Scourge, you do have the tough beat, right? Just
Huh?
checking. You do have the tough beat, right?
I don't think I do.
You do.
Oh, that's your. Okay.
I do?
Yeah, you took the tough feat. Tough from sorcerer. Your maximum HP is increased by 10. At least that's what I see here on your sheet. If you didn't mean to take the tough feat,
Not funky. We did. I was gonna go alert, but then I basically have a walking version of that.
yeah, from your item.
Yeah.
It's basically that. It's not as strong as the regular alert feat, but it's close enough. So, you should have this.
Well,
You have
it
a
gives me advantage. So
it
I'll
gives
take advantage.
it gives you advantage over the
And
+5. So
yeah.
I'm gonna
And
check.
also I still can't be surprised.
I'm
I
check
I will say the can't be surprised thing is much more useful than the
the plus.
yeah.
I don't know why I look at your character sheet and I see your pluses to like spell attacks, and then I go over and look at Golden's and I'm just like, huh, I did that, didn't I?
Yeah.
Wait, didn't you take a lesser version of the Bloodwell vial, Golden?
Yes.
You should
But
probably.
I don't think I would. Oh yeah, I was not able to get it into my character sheet. Apparently, it doesn't exist on my D&D Beyond. I was like, what?
Funky.
I
Eh,
need
4, 4, 3, 5. Okay.
a. Well, also I need the Arcane Grimoire because I'm a wizard. And yeah, that also doesn't exist. I don't know why.
probably because I don't have the book that they're from.
I forgot that
Ah,
my plus 10. I'm assuming Tommy's is stupid because for some reason you gave him weird power.
Oh no, yours is the stupid one. You have a +10. Tommy only has a +7.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
So yeah, I don't have Tasha's, so that's why I don't have access to grab a Bloodwell vial.
I should have more
Um,
because I should have a Arcane Grimoire, but oh, because D&D Beyond sucks.
I can't fuck with your sheet, so I can't give it
Yeah.
to you.
Um.
The funny thing is, Golden could always leave the campaign, jump in yours, grab it, then come back.
But,
Fair.
um.
I am. Which fucking one is it? It's the weird. This one. I'm in too many campaigns.
Leave campaign, and then I go. Oh, I have to do this on my phone because Discord won't open. Frick you, Discord. And I go uh, somewhere and try to find where you have your campaign, one of your campaigns.
I
Be
just need my
somewhere.
save DC higher. That's what I need.
Tommy.
Or where's one of your campaign links, George?
Go into R&R and the it should be in rules. Yeah.
I
That's
will
old.
make the joke. You say your spell save DC needs to be higher, Scourge. It's already higher than Tom.
Yeah.
It's already higher than Tommy's.
That doesn't count.
Tommy's is 15. You're just passively 3 higher than Tommy everywhere. Because of the Bloodwell vial and something else. Let's see here. This
Did I
is
get
a
another? I'm pretty sure I got 2 things that I could not get normally. Or yeah, I'm sure I got 2 things that I couldn't give myself. And it was really annoying.
Oh, that's why that your plus. That's why Tommy's plus is so low. And Tommy's not currently in my campaign for me to edit his sheet to reactivate it. His
Hold on, let me.
his magic item is not attuned.
Oh, what?
I had to edit it, remember? So it became unattuned, and I haven't attuned it
Oh
yet.
yeah, Arcane Grimoire comes naturally as a +1. That's how it works, because that's a natural thing. So I gave that to myself as what a wonderful world. Right? Okay, okay, and I need to go to this, and then figure out where this is campaign link is. Where is your campaign link?
Uh, I believe it was. I believe it was in in. Is it in character pose? Nope. Is it in character sheets? I don't know where it is, but I know where it's going to be. If you give me like 30 seconds, I will get you the link.
Yay!
We're not scuffed here.
Totally not.
But yeah, there you go. There's your access.
So it's okay. Oh,
There we go. Now I've got control again.
did I wait? Did wait? No, wait. Hold on. Did wait?
Did you forget to hit the add button?
No, I don't think I ever actually joined. Okay, oh, this is great, wonderful. Not stuffed at all.
Okay, so actually, Scourge, without the Arcane Grimoire, Golden is at your pluses, so a plus 10 and save DC of plus 18, or of 18.
Yeah.
So I think with that Grimoire, they will be at a plus 11. Not 100% sure there.
It's a +1 to my save DC on my.
Oh, to everything, so it'll be an 11 and a 19.
Why is theirs so high?
So as
My item.
a trade-off for you, for 2 things, you have Time's Arrow, which, if you remember what it does,
Mm-hmm.
and then the other thing of which you have the Metamagic transfer. Yours has a slightly lower plus than theirs, but theirs also doesn't have really spells you can use very well in
Buddy,
combat.
you didn't give me pluses.
You have a +2.
Well,
Magic Savant.
the spell attacks.
Yes, but
Well,
it's adding to both your DC and spell attack. Because yours is currently the exact same that Golden's is.
well, that's a manual thing. I'd have to do that by hand. There's no way for an item added on D&D Beyond to just add your pluses like that. And not that I know of.
There is. It was very complicated to figure it out, but I took a wand that you use, like a wand of the War Mage, and I edited it to figure out how you edit pluses. It is very annoying.
Well, then I don't have that added on my sheet.
Oh. It's like it's
Because
possible.
I didn't know that was a thing you could do.
Okay, it is a possibility. I can explain how. I gotta go over and look at Tommy's item. Let's see here. Over here, 2 times rending. Edit. It's in modifiers. You use bonus spell attacks and then bonus spell save DC.
Give me a second.
And then you just change fixed values.
Let me open up my stuff.
Yeah.
And number collection.
Oh, and my intelligence is a 14 modifier. It's a +4, not a +5, so that's also fun. There's room for improvement.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a third item I bought? I'm sure I bought 3, or did I only buy the Pearl of Power and
You only bought
Dragon
2.
Charm 1?
You only bought 2. I think there was another item you were going to buy, but you couldn't get a good version of it, so you held off.
Hmm.
No, it wasn't a good version of it.
No,
There was
it was the
something.
bag of holding.
Oh yeah, you bought the bag
I
of
bought the
holding.
the base bag of. That's what I got. Okay. Can I attune to the Pearl of Power, or do I need to wait?
You can be attuned to it. Same for you, Dion.
Sick.
Well, actually, wait, Dion, did you even grab a Pearl of Power? Oh no, Dion didn't grab a Pearl of Power because there wasn't one available yet. There will be one available
And I
after
took
this
something
fight.
else.
Yeah.
Okay, so modifiers.
So what you do is you go to the modifiers, and then
Yeah.
okay, let me edit one of these to look at it. You see modifier type. Click on that and
Yeah.
scroll in the first one, bonus. Then do
Yeah.
modifier subtype. Scroll down until you see spell attacks. You click that and then do fixed value of 2, and then hit save, and
Give
that'll
me a
add.
second.
Okay.
Sorcerer spell attacks. Mm,
Oh, is there specifically sorcerer spell attacks? Oh,
yes.
I didn't realize there was.
Mm.
I didn't realize there was specifically sorcerer spell attacks. I just assumed the spell attacks.
And then what do I do from the subtype?
Yeah. So you do so the subtype, you do the sorcerer spell attacks. Then fixed value, underneath that, just put a 2, because yours gives you a +2 on everything. And then you just hit save with that, and then you'll make the same way that you just did that one. If this will all work, there's the spell save DC version of the subtype.
Okay.
and then you do a +2, and that'll add the plus to everything. I figured out most of that stuff originally when I did Raiden's character sheet because of the he had that +4 item. I had to try to figure that out then. I could never get it to work because nothing ever wanted to work. But I figured I just took a wand of the War Mage and edited it for Tommy's to figure out exactly how it needed to be done.
Theoretically.
God, I hate D&D Beyond homebrew magic item creation. But once it works,
truly
it
awesome.
works really
Yeah.
well.
So once it's ready, all you got to do is remove it from your character sheet and then re-add it, and it'll be updated.
I have to remove it and re-add it?
Yeah, because it doesn't classify it as updated until you remove it and re-add it.
Wait, does that mean that both of our spell attacks will be +11, both of our save DCs will be 19?
Maybe? I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if... So Scourge is going to be... I think Scourge is going to be 1 higher than you because their charisma is a
Yeah.
+5.
Yeah, that makes sense. I need to get my intelligence up.
Via the items that you have, you are balanced with each other. Because I gave Dion more assist
What else could I?
being able to buff themselves more, and then I gave Mavris
Hmm.
being able to assist others better. Because
Yeah.
you're the forever support.
Okay. I have a +12 to my attacks and a 20 save DC.
After one more piece, you have a 20 in your charisma.
Because if I read this correctly, let's see here. Yeah, 2 of your things can be done in combat, Golden, and one of them can be done in combat, but are you going to have your party stall for 60 rounds?
Yes. Absolutely.
Just so you can change the time of day?
I do have Spirit Shroud Scorch. Okay, making sure. I needed
Why?
I'm not gonna use it. I have it. God.
Oh, you said you do have Spirit Shroud. Okay.
I do have Spirit Shroud Scorching, right? That is.
I heard,
I do in fact
do
have those.
you have? What?
Oh,
I was very confused. Confubable, even.
who fibbled?
Kibfibble.
Okay, so we got
Oh,
that.
Kittle jiggle.
Delayed
Discord
blast.
forum. Why? Okay, so Discord has forums, and the Sparkboard server is using this for fandoms now. And they're so fucking Reddit coded, it hurts to look at.
I haven't even looked at them yet.
Forums are so stupid. They even label the person who made the forum as original poster or OP. It's marked next to their name. And it's like, they shut the fuck up. This is Discord, not Reddit. We don't, here on this godforsaken Discord, we don't drink Mountain Dew.
That was my first time looking at it. I don't like it.
I hate forums. I
I
hate
haven't seen
threads.
it.
I hate the
I've
fact
never
that
seen threads used ever.
I hate the fact because there
Outside-
is one server I'm on that uses nothing but forums. Like their general chat is a forum.
That's so stupid.
Gosh, no.
Yeah.
Why would you do that to yourselves?
Okay, so I've got all of this motherfucker's. I got all this motherfucker's spells open. I think we're good.
Give me a second. I'm shutting down my computer and turning it back on so that maybe I can open Discord.
Yeah.
Discord is having so many problems right now.
Let me see. How many times is Dion going to be a lifesaver in this match? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Don't put that
5,
pressure on me,
6.
bro.
10 times. Got it.
What?
You have
Bruh.
I was looking at your item and I was like, how many times can you use times arrow? 10 times.
Oh, Gord, you wanna know what I did today?
Wait, did you take counterspell?
What?
Please tell me you took
I
counterspell.
gave blood.
Did you take counterspell? Please tell me.
Fuck
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Yeah,
Thank
my
God you
feet
took.
hurt because they had to check my hemoglobin. Hemoglobin.
Oh, I like how I messed up times rending the item. So your delayed blast fireball, Tommy, says it's got a save DC of 1.
What?
Freaking great job, dude.
Your save DC is your same as your wizard save DC.
Oh my gosh, Forums is what? No, just
Oh my
this
god.
is just Reddit. Why?
Cool. It's a reaction. Cool.
Oh, which were you looking at? Times arrow?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out the fuck you were talking about.
Yeah, you have 2 versions of counterspell.
I have base counterspell. No.
So do they, but they have a second version of it just in case.
What's their second version? What does it do? I don't know.
There's a few cool things, but you'll find out during the fight, I guess.
Possibly.
Oh,
If they ever
Depending on how big of a fireball I can make.
depending on how big of a fireball you can make, and depending on how big of a fireball he throws at you.
He won't be throwing shit at me. I have counterspell.
we both have counterspell. Excuse you.
Yeah.
There's
not
nothing
gonna
you
let-
can do.
It's called meta magic.
Wind spell, counterspell.
It twin spell check. I said twice, bitch.
What's your twin spell anti-magic field?
What is this from?
That's a good question.
Oh,
Twin spell
I
fireball at his ass.
I know Clockwork Soul so badly. I was like, what is this ability? And I was like, oh, that's actually really cool. I got very distracted by your restore balance.
I love the name Clockwork Soul. I think that's such a cool name for a subclass. It sounds so dope.
I'm terrified currently.
Should consume sustenance.
Now that I look at y'all's character sheet, did I scale him back too much?
No, let him die.
Let him suffer.
Don't change anything. You've made your choices now.
Yeah, since you said that you might want to scale him back for it, yeah, that's illegal. No. You haven't said anything. You can still do whatever you want. But now we must put pressure on you. You fool.
So where we left off was the party getting told hello, friends, at this large gate.
Last thing I remember are I think hand symbols turned blue.
Well,
Yeah.
that happened, but you walked over to. We left as you walked over to the gate to enter the arena, and the imperfect common, the chain devil said with its chains, "Hello, friends."
Yes, I think yes.
Yeah, that did happen. Yeah.
So I'm gonna take just because I do like this. I am going to take a page out of Scourge's book.
Before combat starts, Dion is going to look this chain devil in the eyes and just be like, "In Lot's world, you are no friend of mine." Before preparing for combat, because I'm cool, and I, Scourge, am a loser.
What I'm gonna have you do is I am going to have you Scourge roll group initiative.
Why? Why gotta be me?
Because you're
Where'd
the
my dice go? I'm a
What?
bitch. Okay.
So rude.
I
Well,
want.
it's time to new. Okay, so Dion is instead gonna fireball the bitch beside him / Jay.
What'd you roll?
No, nothing. I'm just Tommy made a joke, and I'm nuking.
The chain devil almost rolled a natural 1 for initiative. I'm gonna let you know that. He almost rolled it.
That would
Nice.
be so funny.
It was
Okay,
I
so
would.
it was hovering on natural
Dion,
1 for so long, and
Man.
then it fell over.
Dion got a 23.
Well, so the NPCs go second, so that means you go first.
Yay.
You
I'm
both
gonna
tied on
cough.
initiative.
You said NPCs
No,
plural.
the
Oh no.
NPCs go second, so y'all go first. I'm counting his chains are animated. They're NPCs as well.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna cough and cast haste on the fighter.
So is there any way I can try and figure out? I did figure out stuff about chain devils, right? Okay.
Yes.
I really thought you were gonna say my counter spell when I said I was gonna haste the fighter, and I was gonna be like, what?
No, I'm trying to figure out what I'm
You
gonna do.
mean
You fucking loser.
What the funniest part about that is they could counterspell you, and instead of it targeting the fighter, they could make it target themselves.
I feel like the somatic components of that would just be like, look at me. I am the captain now.
Does it? Wait, does it have a verbal component? I never actually really checked that. What components does it use?
I said somatic. Somatic is physical. Yeah, I'm stupid. But yeah, I don't know if it has.
Oh no, Time Zero is literally just somatic.
Yeah,
Is that just
well,
wait? Is that
either
just better?
way,
Is that just better than counterspell? Hold up.
counterspell is just somatic as well.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I had to check. Mallow's not here. Let's see if anyone meets. Let's see if anyone plays cards with the devil today.
Okay. Can I do what I was thinking about doing?
That's a good question.
And can you choose? Technically, you can technically twin spell fireball, all things considered, right?
Yes, but you do remember the fact that you do know the immunities of it, and it's immune to fire.
Yeah. No, I'm not talking about fireball. I'm using that as an example. I'm talking about twin spelling lightning bolt.
I think twin spelling lightning bolt would work because it doesn't have to target more than one person, but it could, I think. Wait, no, can lightning bolt even target multiple people? I don't know if it.
I
I don't.
do believe so.
Strikes out.
It's
Yeah,
a
each.
line.
Yeah, it does say each creature in the AOE.
Yeah. Well, if you can, the thing is, if you can twin spell Fireball, you can twin spell any AOE.
I don't know.
It's just stuff like Scorching Ray that you can't twin spell.
Ow, fuck.
You good?
Yeah.
No, actually, he's evil. Thank you very much.
I think that yes you can twin spell lightning bolt. I'm gonna assume
Okay.
you're gonna twin spell lightning bolt.
I'm gonna try. So make me 2 con saves. Let me change my fucking sword point.
I mean,
I did all I can this turn. You guys, I believe in you.
Is it lightning bolt? Yeah.
so for one save he got a 19, and for the other save he got an 11. Wait, actually, hold up. Let me read something real quick. Oh, actually,
Don't you dare.
I forgot he has advantage.
No.
He still failed on the first one, but I think he succeeds the second one. That's a fucking 7, 8, 6, 26.
No, that does.
Actually, I'm going. Can I use my Clockwork Soul thing to get rid of his advantage?
You can, which would cause him to fail.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Restore
You.
balance for a win. Okay, so he takes 96 lightning damage.
Now that's a lot of damage.
That's
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Yeah, and then so I nuked him and I'm done. I'll end my thing. I don't, unless I can move backwards away from Buck Twat. I am squishy.
I mean, you can.
I nuke him and I run. That's my objective. That's my goals.
You know, as a simple fighter, I would also like to run.
I will make a statement really fast. As you blast this chain devil with lightning, you watch the chains that were being used to restrain him so that you could enter the arena safely conduct the electricity. It still hurts him, but outwards towards the walls of the arena as you watch the chains that were binding him break off of the containers that were holding him. I would like, quickly, before the fighter does anything, I would like all of you to make an insight check on these chains.
Okay. Insight.
Sure.
17.
One of the things I don't have proficiency in.
That's passive insight, right?
Roll.
No, yeah. Roll.
Dirty 20.
14.
It's close enough. You've all seen this material before. The chains that were being used to restrain him to the wall and the chains that he uses as weapons are very similar with each other. They are made out of mithril.
Hmm.
Wait, did you just wreck some mithril? What the heck? Good job, Dial.
Fighter, are you? Do you want to run in and start wailing on a man?
I mean, I
You
can
are
start. I
dazed.
can start rat party.
Oh yeah, you could start a rat party.
How does where's that? Where's the rat flute?
A good question. Where is the rat suit? Did you ever add the rat flute to your character sheet?
I don't think I did.
It is now added to your character sheet.
Right. I think I was just very tired the last session, if I remember correctly. It was a lot of just the frog blinking like one eye at a time, if I remember correctly.
So do you want okay, so if you play this flute, do you want to use all 3 charges?
Sure.
Give me just a quick second.
Alright.
Okay. Let me go add to your extras on your sheet. Reload your sheet and look in your extras.
Alright. Rats. Where are the rats?
You have summoned
Okay,
you have summoned 4 rat swarms. That's a lot of rats. That's a lot of rats.
They do be a lot of rats. Alright.
They do so little damage, but they are menaces.
Are they also part of the rat mafia?
Not my world.
I know. Good job.
Let me quickly do another thing real fast.
Alright.
That.
Actually, hold on. Where is it? Where is my... Oh, I don't think... Oh, yeah, it is. It's right there.
The army of rats.
Rats.
Okay, I'll have the rats start attacking this man.
Are you sure you don't want the fighter to finish? Or, well,
The
oh, wait,
fighter-
they're doing something.
The fighter used their action.
They are
Rats.
hasted.
Oh yeah, they are hasted. You can do a second attack. Or like you could go in for another attack, like to actually attack still. I forgot about haste.
Yeah.
I will do that with my...
I used my entire turn for
I don't
this.
know where... Never mind. I was going to say, I don't know where my dice bag is. I remember where I put it. Haha, I remember where I put it this time. And now I have access to all of the dice. But you know, I will go and use my longsword and attack. Oh god, where?
I thought my computer pinged me.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's me.
Don't worry, I get hit by it so often.
It's because you're in call with me so often.
Can't remember what runes you took.
Where Rune Knight? Let's look. I think I could take 2 runes.
So I was like, I'm not 100%. sure which one of the four
I
you
took, believe it took a frost rune and a stone rune.
Okay. In addition, when a creature you can see on its turn, you can use your reaction to evoke the rune to make it a wisdom save. Oh. Stone, you can charm people. And frost, you can use your... Yeah. And frost, you can... Actually, not bad. You can use a bonus action to make it so that you're better at ability checks and saving throws that you strengthen con. Still, both of which are not bad.
I feel like I might need to do that with saving throws.
Does he have any? Okay, let me finish. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I should probably do that. Because, oh wait, no. Well, yeah.
Is this a wisdom save? This might be a wisdom save. Oh no, it's a con save. So, yeah, that'd be useful.
Yeah. Yeah. You said that would take a turn?
It takes your
Hold on.
bonus. It just takes your bonus action to invoke.
Yeah.
So you can activate it, have that going, and then still go in and beat the shit out of this man.
Let's do that. Alright. I'm going to be doing it single-handed because I'm still holding the flute. Or in my case, kazoo. Or no, I feel like you can do that two-handed because how big is the flute?
If it's a kazoo, it's tiny.
And I'm only saying that because I just grabbed my kazoo.
It's like you could if it's a kazoo, you could literally just leave it in your mouth. But like if it's a flute, it's probably the size of, I think, if I remember the pipes of the sewers correctly, they are normally a like pan flute.
Oh, then just one hand then.
Yeah, it's a pan flute.
So that's D20s, D4s, these mini D6s for the Pokemon dices, regular D6, D8, here it is.
Yeah, but to hit, you need to roll d20.
Yep. Oh god, who's texting me?
Da-da, 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 da-da,
13. No, wait.
Is that what you rolled on the dice, or?
That's what I rolled on the dice.
That hits, because that would be a 19.
Alright.
You get 2 attacks, by the way, because you have 2 attacks per action.
Alright.
Meep.
Alright. 10 damage for the first swing.
Crit.
19 again.
That hits.
Yeah. And it's 10 damage again.
Is that the end of your turn, Cyrus Brindley?
Yes.
I think that would be the end of your turn. Unless you decided to action surge, I think that would be the end of your turn.
No, I'm gonna say the action surge in case we're dying and it needs to be killed an extra hit.
Fair. Let me So did both?
Alright.
I'm gonna ask this very seriously of Golden and Dion. Did
Mhm.
you both backed up, right?
Yeah.
Let's see here. We've got Mavericks can read Abyssal and okay, so Dion can
My
read
guy
the
can't do shit in that situation.
We are very scared of everything.
yeah.
Where's
So you're gonna be able to understand a part of this, Mavericks. You see his chains begin to spell a word. All you recognize is bloom. Both you and Dion make a con save.
Is it casting Wither and Bloom?
Yes, he is.
Shit.
Is there any way for me to spell it?
Yes, you could counterspell if you wish.
Where's
Do
my
you want to
counterspell?
counterspell?
I think this is one of the few situations where I don't know if Time's arrow would work because it isn't a projectile.
I don't think it would. Hmm.
Yeah, so it would have to be a regular counterspell if you wanted to use a third level spell slot for that.
Do we want to counterspell?
I don't know. It's up to you.
You do know for a
I
fact
already
that he
used.
has bigger spells.
Hmm.
I'm just making that clear. You know he has bigger spells, so that's something to keep in mind. Because you've seen him use Foresight. So, would you like to counterspell him? Either of the spellcasters who both have counterspell?
I won't,
I'm not
but
going to because I only have one third level spell slot left.
Oh yeah, I haven't reloaded your sheet. I'm assuming you used the other one for lightning bolt. Yeah.
Yeah.
that is an unnatural 20 for my con save.
Okay.
Yeah, let me go roll. Oh, that's a natural 20 for my con save.
Good job. So you watch all of the plants around you die, and you will take. You will both take 5 necrotic. That is already halved.
Ow.
He used tiny spell.
Is it back to our turns?
Yes. Hit him hard, hit him fast.
If I did any of these, I'm gonna have to run out of them.
Or if you used any of your big spells, you'd run out of your third level spell slots.
Mm-hmm. I do believe this is going to fall under the same thing that like lightning bolt and fireball do. Can I use shatter?
Yeah, because it's literally the same as fireball.
Sick. Then roll me. I'm gonna fucking do this again. Roll me 2 con saves.
So, by any chance, are you going to use both of your? Actually, let's see here. So, I'm assuming does a 21 pass?
Yes.
And I'm assuming a 18 does not.
No, the 21 would getting rid of the advantage make it not pass.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna use another one.
Okay, so he would fail both.
Cool. That would be another 48 thunder damage.
Alexa, volume 1.
Right? I did that correctly. I don't think I did that correctly. Give me a second. 3, 2. Okay, I did. Yeah, 48. My brain died trying to do math.
No, that's fine. Okay.
I can't do anything else.
So,
Shall I go?
Yeah, I assume so. Unless Josh has any complaints.
I don't have any complaints.
Alright. So, I am a cast a Scorching Ray. Woo! Mystical. Damage is going to be radiant. And then I fire my laser. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Does a 27 hit? Does a 21 hit? If 18 hits, they all hit.
21 does not hit.
What?
You said or not, sorry. Yeah, an 18 hits. I'm sorry. My brain stopped for a second. Yeah, no, they all hit. My brain just stopped
Okay.
functioning for a second.
I was so confused. I deal 20 radiant damage.
My brain just fully shut off for a second.
That's okay.
Okay. Rats. We are the rats.
Rats.
The rats the rats are biting at their legs. Rats, we are rats. So you gonna assist your rats with some sword attacks?
Yeah.
You get 4 of them.
Four attacks?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're hasted.
Yeah. It's just such a
26.
powerful spell.
26.
Natural 20.
Good job.
Yeah.
No, there's another reason why I'm saying good job. You gain 20 temp HP from your weapon.
Nice. I get to live longer.
Yep.
Alright, so that's 10 HP.
So in total, it'll be 35. Or not 35, 25. Okay. Next attack.
Oh no, that was the attack roll. The
Oh.
10.
Oh, it was a 10? Oh, yeah, no, 10 misses. 16 misses. Oh, I was assuming the 10 was before the +6.
No,
You roll the 4?
no, the 10 damage for the first roll.
Yeah, on the natural 20, you get an extra 15 damage from your weapon. That's why I said 25.
Okay.
Cyrus is slowly doing as much damage as Dion did, but Dion is still way out in the lead.
24.
24 hits.
4 damage. That was a nat 1 for damage, so 4 damage.
Yikers.
19.
19 does hit.
6 damage. $10.
A 10 misses.
Yeah, I figured.
The rats already did their damage. I've done your... By the way, the rats did 30 damage.
Let's go, rats!
No.
So, you managed, I will let you know this, when you played the pipes, you managed to summon, let me look real quickly, you summoned 4 swarms of rats and a diseased giant rat.
Yeah!
Oh.
Hopefully the pipes of the sewers don't run out and they turn on you. Can't remember how long does the pipes of the sewers last. Let's see. Okay. So that's good to know. That's very good to know. I'm happy I read the pipes of the sewers.
Probably should have done that ages ago.
Yeah. I will say Sage also probably should do it.
Yeah.
Does everyone on the allied side end their turns?
Yes, I do at least.
Yeah.
Cyrus, are you done?
Well, yeah.
Time for one of the reasons why I told y'all to save them. In common. Actually, not even in common yet. You're gonna see this chain devil reach out on, to the chains that were ripped from the walls, and they all begin to sway and move animately. He casts Prismatic Wall.
How?
What does that do?
It creates
I think.
a 7-layer wall, each of which does damage or restrains, blinds, or restrains or blinds or petrifies. And each one of the walls has a specific layer, and literally only one layer of the walls can be just dispelled using counters or dispel magic. And anti-magic field has no effect on this spell.
Then counterspell. Someone do it. Tommy.
Alright, I'll
You're up.
counterspell.
Okay, you're going to have to roll to contest this. Can't remember fully counterspells, like saving throw number.
Ability check using your self-casting ability.
The DC equals 10
Okay.
plus the spell's level, so
Wait, do I just roll intelligence or do I roll like?
you attempt to interrupt a creature's process of casting. If the creature spells the third level, it just immediately works. Make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. So I'm assuming for you, it would be an intelligence check.
Do I add my proficiency or is it just intelligence?
It just says using your spellcasting ability. It doesn't even say using your proficiency. Just
Oh,
roll.
well, that's a natural 20.
Yeah, you block this DC 19 spell. Nice.
Get wrecked.
Because that gets rid of his second action. That gets rid of that action on this turn. Okay. So, does he have anything else he can do on this turn? I mean, he does, but like, what can he do that isn't? What can he do that'll actually do something? Good question. I mean, he could use that. Y'all can't really counterspell that. That's just him smacking somebody.
Counterspell.
I mean, you could dispel magic them, but that's not a reaction. Okay. Because Cyrus is closer, he's gonna make attacks on Cyrus.
Well, yeah. Of course I'm closer.
Yeah, he also is concerned, seeing as your party members in the back line have, well, that one misses. I'm gonna assume a 10 misses you.
Yeah.
Does a 19 hit?
My armor class is 19.
He misses everything.
Ah, got it.
This man failed at he had 4 attacks. 4!
I was 5 feet away.
And he failed every single one of them because he rolled so low. It's y'all's turn again.
Yeah.
As the swarm of rats start walking away from the Chain Devil.
Okay.
You too. Swarm of rats.
Hmm.
Thank you for doing damage, swarm of rats.
So what's y'all's plan?
I'm figuring that out quickly.
I mean, I only have one plan.
He looks injured, but he also looks perturbed that you counterspelled his spell.
I mean, I kind of
Get
only have
wrecked,
one plan.
fucking loser. My thing is either lightning bolt him again without twin spelling it because I don't have Sork points anymore, or fucking vampiric touch his bozo ass,
Dion, you don't
or
have
save that for a
Di-
counter spell.
Dion, you don't have sorcerer points?
I don't. I only have 5. Remember, we're low level, you dumbass.
Dion, your item.
I can get sorcerer points, but do I want to?
I was gonna say you have access to more. It's just, do you want to use them?
You want to use it on wizard?
Yeah, you guys have gotten him below half.
Interesting. If I nuke him again, what would that do?
If you do the same amount of damage you did before, he'll be low.
Can also do
Okay.
a 4th level sorcerer.
I can't do anything. Man.
Oh, I love you, Wizards of the Coast.
Oh no.
I love you, Wizards of the Coast. I had to check something really fast.
What did they do to us?
Oh, they finally gave a concise answer on if one of our long debated jokes would actually work.
Counterspell?
Yes. It works.
What's the answer? You can counterspell a counterspell?
Technically, no. If you go by what Wizards of the Coast wrote down, no.
Yes, but
I don't believe anything Wizards of the Coast says.
I was saying, according to what they said, it just says counterspell stops another counterspell.
What is it?
Via their written lore and how the spell works, no, it doesn't.
But what they just said, I'm so confused. Oh my gosh.
Wizards of the
Thanks,
Coast.
Wizard of the Coast. As I make tomato soup. I was gonna order food, but since I can't pick it up, it's so much money to deliver. So he makes tomato soup.
But Josh, make me 2 more con saves.
He would succeed one of them.
and I will use the last, I do believe,
I would
of my
recommend
thing.
you don't, because the first die he rolled was the one which would work.
Mm.
Which would be the one that you would trigger him to use. I will be a polite DM to say, don't waste it. Just in case you need it.
Well, he still takes half damage, right?
I believe so it should still hurt like a motherfucker. The other thing he rolled was a 6 plus 7, so 13. But his first one was 25, so.
Okay.
Con is his best stat. Followed shortly by charisma.
Con is what literally the majority of my non-fire spells go against. So
That's fair. I'm just making the point. Con is his best stat.
I can do literally whatever I want.
Shut up, wizard.
Shut up, lore master wizard. Get it right.
I mean,
Very specific. I guess Order of Scribes also does it,
I
but
say
also I can do because I can change my saving
okay.
throw and my damage. I
Take
literally
70.
do whatever.
Take 72 damage.
72.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he's hurting. He's hurting real bad.
I'm gonna get shot with a 4th level Scorching Ray.
It's like, yeah, you can make that work.
I'm gonna shoot him with the 4th. Actually, let's see. Um, I have Fireball. I couldn't Fireball him. Um, hmm, what to do? What to do? I think I will Fireball him. Can I Fireball him in such a way that I do not infect hit fighter?
How big of an AoE is Fireball? 20 foot?
I think it is. Yeah, it's 20 foot.
Yes, you are able to. If it was a 30-foot radius, no. But 20 foot, you can barely.
Sweet, cool. And then we make it 4th level. Oh wait, no, I can't. Oh, I'm stupid about levels and stuff. Anyways, oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't because that would be my second, 3rd level spell slot. I only have 2, so I can't counter spell. Um,
But
well, that sucks.
you might be able to kill.
Or I can just shoot him with Scorching Ray. I think I'm gonna just shoot him with Scorching Ray. I'll just do that. Hey, no, I casted it twice. Great job myself. All right, does a 27 hit?
Yes.
Does a 18 hit 4? Does this one I probably won't hit. Does a 13 hit?
No.
I had to roll a natural 2 in order to not hit. Anyways, let's see. 9 plus 9. Oh, 18. What's fun damage type?
Before you roll damage, I'm just gonna say this very nicely. Counterspell.
Oh, you want to counterspell me? Is that because he's gonna die, or? Hmm.
He's bloody. He's
Well, actually,
hurt.
it's also your reaction, so you wouldn't be able to. More. Hmm. Sure, I'll let it happen. Just, I'll smile at him, knowing that he had to counterspell me. I'll let the fighter take the glory. I'm the support. You had to counterspell the support.
Counterspelling the support.
I just want you to know this
Counterspelling the
entire fight.
support doesn't.
I'm imagining Dion there during this entire fight looks like a fucking like Sith from Star Wars.
I just imagine you lift your hands up and like fucking red lightning comes flying out of your fingertips.
It wouldn't be red. That's not his aesthetic. It's absolutely blue.
Oh,
And then when he used shatter, it would have to like literally look like a fucking thunderstorm like brewing around him.
That's
Listen,
epic.
sorcerers are made for attack ultimate power. They are not made to do anything else. They hit you, they die, and they move forward.
Okay, Cyrus, please attempt to kill this thing.
Don't worry, I will. I only know one thing. Hit. Hold on. I'm guessing a 12 doesn't hit.
No, it does not.
I only know one thing. Hit. Promptly misses.
Good thing you have haste.
Yeah. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Cyrus.
Well, well then. This
I mean, perfect opportunity to use action, sir.
I mean,
you also
you can use it too. Yeah, that is an option.
You also have haste.
So you still had 2 more attacks.
Oh.
Yeah, use those first.
19 does hit, I know that.
Do I pull out his
19
trump?
does not hit?
No, I'm not going to pull out the trump card yet.
Oh, no.
For this fight.
7 damage.
Has he done any damage yet? Wait, yeah, no.
5 to me and sword.
What was your next roll? What was your other roll, Cyrus?
16.
That misses.
Should I use Action Surge as well?
Go ahead.
Alright.
I want this man to die.
So whose turn is it next?
Roll damage for the 1 hit that did hit.
It did. It was 7.
Oh, it was 7? Okay.
Wait,
I said 7 damage.
Did you miss on both of your action surge attacks?
Oh, wait, hold on.
It's like, did you action surge? It's 2 attacks.
So, whose turn is it? I hit once in, I think, all my attack turns.
In your 6 attacks, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like...
I can... Me.
Okay, so you still have something to do?
Are you doing... Are they continuing or seeing it rolling back around?
I feel like Cyrus is over. I can't remember. Did you do something this turn? I know Golden used Scorching Ray. I can't remember. Did you do something?
Dion? Yeah, I hit him with another lightning bolt.
Was it... Wait, so does that mean you have no 3rd level spells?
No. I don't.
Perfect.
Oh, no.
Tommy still has Time Spell, and I still have Time Arrow.
I know. You both have a way to survive. You both have a way to stop these.
I don't.
You're not the target of this.
Okay, good. Good.
You haven't really done anything
They're
to anger him.
I sicked rats on him
they're
and hit him.
speaking of the rats, they're walking past you, Cyrus. So I found out the shtick of the pipes of the sewers. You have to play it at least once every turn,
Oh,
or else they just go back to whatever the fuck they feel like doing. The swarms of rats are leaving. But because you have the pipes of the sewers, they don't care about you. One of the rats are going to try to take a bite out of one of your allies on the way out.
We're like so far away. We
Yeah,
moved back.
Yeah, they didn't do anything. They didn't do anything for a minute. They bit the guy and then started leaving last turn.
I'm making
I like to think
toast
is
right now.
my character does not know that information.
Yeah.
And wait,
I do just
Are these
wave
not,
bye
like-
to the rats though as they
so are
leave.
these like almost like half neutral parties of like they just hate fucking everybody in the room?
The rats, pretty much yes, but they decided that what they do is they get called and then they go to leave. But they'll attack
Yeah,
whoever.
I just wave to the rats.
They
Bye.
will attack whoever's in their AoE. Well, specifically this one rat will attack whoever's in its AoE when its turns ends, or like whenever it goes into an AoE for a turn. And the easiest way out of this is the door y'all just came through. So the swarms of rats are leaving, but this one rat is going to be a dick and try to bite one of you. I don't know which one yet.
Can I roll intimidation to make sure he doesn't do that?
To bite you.
Yeah.
Hey, you can roll intimidation on this diseased rat.
We need to kill this one rat.
Oh Jesus. So that's a 26.
Yeah, the rat immediately looks at you, goes, yeah, never mind, I ain't dealing with that Sith Lord, and then goes to bite the other one.
I'm going to kill this rat. They won't live past maturity.
It's already, it wouldn't have anyways. It has cancer.
I'm going to give it fantasy cancer.
It doesn't have cancer. It has a worse disease. Let's see if you end up getting said disease.
Is it
Oh my
rabies?
gosh.
That's a D4, not a D20.
No, go with that.
Does a 16, 15, does a 19 hit?
Oh my gosh, just barely. Oh wait, no, I got shield.
You cast shield?
Wait, no. Wait, hold on.
Do you want
If I
to
cast shield, my reaction is gone, so I can't counterspell. Wait, hold on. Are we? No, we're first in round.
Yeah, this guy hasn't done anything yet, so
Okay.
do you stop the rat from potentially giving you hepatitis?
I really don't want hepatitis. That's the thing.
Or do you
Um,
save to counterspell the big guy?
that's the conundrum here. What do you think? Should I absolutely just obliterate this rat, or should I?
I didn't even. This outcome wasn't my original plan, but I love it. The rat was going to bite Dion, but then Dion was like, no.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I love this. The rat is going to be the reason. The rat will be the reason that something bad happens.
What happened?
Golden was trying to ask you, should he use his reaction to shield this rat so he doesn't get a disease, or should he save it to counterspell the big guy?
We'll save it to counterspell, obviously.
But I don't want hepatitis.
We can just find a paladin or something.
But it could. He also said it was worse than cancer. So I don't know.
No, I'm saying what the rat is sick with is like why the rat will die is worse than cancer.
What?
Exactly.
The ultimate fourth disease.
February, do you like D&D? No. Stop it. Get some help.
Riveting conversation here.
So you got the answer you were asking for, but is it the answer you wanted to hear?
No, it wasn't.
So what are you going to do?
I really don't want hepatitis. Shit.
I'm gonna be really honest. This was not my original plan. I was gonna have the rat bite Dion, but Dion was like, no rat.
Okay, I'll let it bite me. But I'm going to kill it.
Okay.
It will not survive.
Roll a con save.
16.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to DM you with something.
Okay, but before, if it leaves my range of opportunity, I would let. Oh wait, no, that's my reaction. Never mind. I cry.
I'm gonna DM you with
I'm gonna
something.
snipe it. Can you not?
Do I have? Where's our DMs? There you are.
Swear, if I should have shielded this. Oh gosh, that's so mean.
I do have
Does
a
it take-
cat.
Oh no. Is that permanent? Like with each day, or like once it's cured, it's good? Because that's horrible for me.
Oh, hello. Okay. Okay, there you go.
We have to cure this. Oh
I will say above
gosh.
table, this should not be permanent, whatever it is, because this is not something that should have consequences. This is a small, unplanned
Yeah.
thing, as you said.
It's not permanent. What, Grandma?
Okay.
It's
That
not.
would also be horrible.
It's not
As
permanent.
it decreases max HP.
And
Um.
once it's cured, all the max HP that you would have lost is returned. So
Okay. Do I subtract max HP right now,
no,
or
you have to wait 24 hours before the first hit hits you.
okay?
You're good. This rat was a dick, though.
I mean,
As he starts to
yeah, I'm going
to
to
scurry
snipe it.
away.
I'm going to use my turn to snipe it in the face.
You can, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm expecting to immediately hear the word counterspell here in a moment.
Yes.
But I'm gonna write out. Not write out, but explain three separate Okay, for some weird reason, my mouse just decided, you know what? Fuck everything. That's right. Okay, that's nice. Let me look at spells, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Counterspell.
Okay, so you see this Chain Devil's Chains kind of. I don't know how to describe this in full terms. So you see, because he currently has access to 6 separate chains. You see 2 of them spelling a sentence in and of its own in common. You see another set of them spelling a sentence in infernal, and you see another set of them spelling something in abyssal.
Yes, I can read one of these.
You can read 2 of them. There's common.
Yeah, there's common. I don't think I can read the other 2 though.
In the common,
Uh,
in the common,
right, you weren't able.
yeah,
Okay.
in common you can understand the words fireball. And in abyssal, you're able to understand the words chromatic orb. You don't know what the last one says.
What was the last language again?
Inferno.
Oh, I can read Infernal.
You know what it says.
Yeah.
The last spell that it is casting is Tether Essence.
That does not sound good.
That is not a good one. I know what that one does. Counterspell that right now.
Well, I'm the only one who could read it.
Do any of these do projectiles? You can use your free action to scream at us.
Yeah,
I
I'll
do.
also say abyssal one is chromatic orb.
Chromatic orb is a one that you could stop. I don't think fireball is, because it's just an explosion of flames. And tether essence, you could not. You could stop chromatic orb though. You do have the ability to stop chromatic orb.
I'll stop chromatic orb.
Okay, so let me quickly.
So are you saying we cannot stop?
Well, you can
Wait.
you can stop tether essence. It's just the fact of since you didn't know it, they had to scream it in using their free action. Do you scream it using your free action?
I do.
So you do know that they are going to be casting tether essence.
Okay. Can that be counterspelled?
It can be. It can be counterspelled. The reason that chromatic orb is the only one that Dion could stop is it's the only projectile.
Okay. I would like to counterspell. See if I can roll good, but I would like to counterspell the tether essence.
Roll your check.
That is a nat one.
Well, you don't stop tether essence.
Well, give me a second to figure some stuff out.
Still gonna snipe, stupid rat.
Mavris and Cyrus.
Oh no.
Make con saves. Your chromatic orb that you have stopped. You're able to retarget that, right?
I got a 14 for my con save.
That fails. If the project would hit otherwise, it instead becomes spent in midair for a original target.
Hmm.
Okay. So I do still need to roll to hit with Chromatic Orb.
So I'm guessing a 13 also misses.
Did you? That was your
What is
save.
the roll to hit?
That was your con save.
I rolled a 6.
Oh no. Okay, so Maverus and Cyrus, you are now under the effects of Tether Essence. That's useful.
For him.
Okay. So Chromatic Orb, it is a. Okay. I just need to roll his to hit Scourge because if it would hit, it would stop 5 feet in front of them, and you can retarget it from there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that definitely would have hit. That was a natural 20.
Hmm. So
So
you can retarget it back at his ass.
I believe, yeah.
Cool. What do I do?
You just within the same action, you can reposition the frozen projectile to hit a target of your choice. And since his attack was a natural 20, it would hit.
Him. I need him to kill himself. What is wrong with your eye, Ravioli?
Oh, this is gonna be so.
Are you winking at me, or are you feigning an eye problem for attention?
This is gonna be so funny. Oh my god.
Well, let me look at your eye. What is that? What have you done? Did you get cardboard in your eye? Ravioli. This is a chunk of cardboard that was in your
What?
eye. How?
I also wonder how.
What have you done?
So, Cyrus.
Yeah?
Is his eye okay?
Oh.
One,
Our
2,
essence,
3,
our
4, 5, 6.
essence
Oh,
has
no.
been tethered.
We love Chromatic Orb. Take 26 damage, Cyrus.
Alright, there goes all the temp HP from the sword.
Does Tether Essence hit before or after that? Because this is all the same turn, but we figured out Tether Essence right now.
When damage is dealt to one of them, the same damage is dealt to the other. The Chromatic Orb would have been the Chromatic Orb would have been directed after because it hit him, but I rolled the damage for it, and because of how Chromatic Orb worked, I rolled 4 3s in the damage, which makes it bounce to another target. And the only one close enough for it to physically bounce to is Cyrus.
Wait.
It's still originally his spell. That's the reason.
That's
Chromatic Orb. If you roll the same number on 2 or more of the d8s, the orb leaps to a new target.
Where does that say? Where is that set?
The second line of Chromatic Orb.
Oh, you're using D&D 1 rules.
I am?
Yeah. It's only listed on the D&D Beyond one. Every, Wikidot, Roll20, all of them list that does not happen.
Yeah, I opened the
It
D&D...
has to be D&D 1.
Yeah, I opened the D&D Beyond. The first one I saw was the D&D Beyond Chromatic Orb, so I opened it.
Yeah, that is a completely new ruling as far as I'm saying.
Okay, then we will forget that. I just assumed that it was there. Okay, that's fine. Why did they do that to Chromatic Orb? Weird. That's a weird change to make.
Funky.
Oh yeah, no, I'm stupid. I should have read the bottom. D&D Free Rules 2024.
Yeah.
Yeah, so forget about the damage that you took, Cyrus and Mavros.
I can't even find Anon. Yeah, okay.
Will do.
That's so dumb.
Yeah, I literally just typed Chromatic Orb into Google and was just like, okay, that one, and just clicked it.
Yeah, that's what I did too, and then I looked at that's D&D 2024.
Yeah, let's forget about that.
We're
That
looking
is-
for 2017.
that is still a
the
really
new
weird.
update.
That is still a really weird thing to change on a spell.
Yeah, why would that be a thing that can happen? That doesn't sound like a good thing to happen on your spell.
I mean, it's an extra chance for damage, but that's a first level spell.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Why are they
forget.
buffing that one so much?
I don't know.
But yeah,
So
continuing on.
Tether Essence is still
He
in.
take damage.
He took the damage. I've already removed it from his HP. And Fireball! So, with that, Mavris and Dion, deck saves.
Wow.
Wait, hold on. Both of us back, so.
You two are next to Mavris and Dion. Aren't you two closer to each other?
Oh, okay, Dion. I thought.
I didn't.
Sorry, I'm stupid. I was thinking that you, stage. I got 24.
That succeeds. This is literally his trump card. He's hoping to not lose.
He's gonna lose.
He probably still will, which is so sad. I was really hoping he would at least do somewhat critical damage to one of you. But I don't even think he's gonna do that.
I mean, to be fair, he's hitting spellcasters, so we're both gonna cry ourselves to sleep after this, but still.
So what is your deck save die on?
Die.
I think Dion's gonna take this relatively well, no matter what happens.
Why would I take it well?
You have almost as much HP as the fighter.
You have like double my HP.
That's a.
Did you just say a natural 1?
No, natural 20, natty.
Okay. I thought I heard natural 1 and I was like, oh god. Maybe not.
No.
We were so close. I rolled a 19 plus 5.
I would have sounded way more distraught if I rolled a natural 1.
That is 15 damage for both of you. That's halved.
Is that
Fireball? He did 30.
Hi.
You're surviving. You're surviving. Cyrus does take 15 though, because Tether Essence.
Yay!
It's a great spell.
You're lucky I dodged.
You're lucky you managed to dodge.
I'm also lucky that I got that we aren't doing 2024 rules.
Yes,
Very lucky.
if we were, you would be dead because of that Chromatic Orb ruling change.
which is so fucking stupid. That's such a weird situational ass rule to add to a level to what? A level 1 or a cantrip, was it?
It's a level 1 spell.
Yeah, to a level 1 spell.
I thought
It's so fucking dumb.
I thought that seemed weird, but I was just like, this will work in my favor, I guess. But then I was like, thank you for calling that out, because
So-
I didn't even notice.
Is it back to our turn?
Yes, he is looking very sad.
I'm going to use Shatter again. I'm going to take some more Sork spell points, and I'm gonna double up again. So make 2 con saves. Fucking love Twin Spell.
Okay, so I think...
It smells so good.
Okay, so he fails the first one guaranteed. The second one, that's a... The second one would be a 21.
Would it be useful to use my thing?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll do that, so he fails twice.
So you use that last charge of...
Yeah. Because I'm hoping he will die.
It's like... You do enough. You'll at least get him within fighter bonk range. Hopefully.
That's
And
48
if the fighter
damage.
does kill it, I'm gonna throw a knife at the rat.
He is within fighter bonk range.
If the fighter can bonk it.
My turn.
Wait.
Yes, he is guaranteed
Yeah,
within fighter bonk.
Yeah, I'll let you do that so that you can take the kill and I don't.
If you don't manage to kill it, this will be a very sad next turn.
I'm gonna throw an ice knife at it.
This man has so few spells left that he can pull out of his ass.
If the fighter doesn't do it, I won't kill the rat.
You
Wait,
won't.
is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay. I have been getting texted nonstop.
If the fighter doesn't kill it, you're not gonna kill the rat. You'll just hold a vendetta.
It's a nat 20.
Okay, that hit.
Yeah.
How much damage do you do?
So that's a 7 damage roll plus 15, you said?
Oh my
That'd be
god.
22 then?
Sage. That's exact lethal.
I killed it?
Christ. Yeah, that was exact lethal.
I killed, let's go!
I said it was within fighter bonk range. Yes, Scourge?
Because my brain is imagining this very cinematic. I imagine that it's the thunderstorm, and it's like a flash with the shatter flash of lightning bolts out. The fighter just like slams its like weapon through this thing's body. That's my brain. I'd like to voice.
You know what I was very tempted
in the corner chasing a rat.
You know what I was very tempted to have this have the devil do? Tether essence itself to one of you.
Oh.
So if you hit it, you hurt yourself.
Dion would do it. No questions asked.
Yeah. Actually, since it's dead, also it's a concentration spell. It's a concentration weapon.
It would be.
Unless. Gosh dang it.
The chains are still. It's dead. The chains are still moving. Specifically, specifically the tether essence chain is still moving. The other ones have fallen inanimate because they're no longer being used.
I won't kill the rat. I go up to the chain, I pull out my Glock, otherwise known as the Scorching Ray, and I shoot it with thunder damage.
Roll to hit.
I'm gonna do the damage that's strongest against inanimate objects.
Yeah, that's why I say roll to hit.
I can cast Shatter
24.
again.
Yeah, but I'm doing this.
You rolled a 20.
25
Are you using
and a 14.
You're using thunder damage?
Yep, the thing that
The chain
inanimate objects are weak again.
the chains don't care.
What?
Dion would know this
right.
Dion would know this personally. The Chain Devil's animate chains are known to be resistant to anything that tries to pierce them because they can move and dodge out of the way. But Psychic and Thunder seems to have no effect on them, even though Thunder really should.
Yeah, thunder really should have damage.
I love when shit gets pulled out of people's ass.
What?
Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I said I love when shit gets pulled out of people's asses.
That's actually not. That's just a normal ruling.
That's not
It is.
a normal ruling.
Each animated chain is an object with AC of 20 hit points resistance to piercing and immunity to psychic and thunder. That is a normal Chain Devil ruling.
Pulling up 5e tools for this bitch.
I'm using roll 20 for that.
Once my thing stops being an idiot.
What's happening currently?
Scourge is looking up the ruling for the Chain Devil's chain, I believe.
That's unbelievably dumb. That's like the entire point of thunder damage. I'm also out of third and second level spell slots. Fun.
The
The
only thing
animated chains revert to an inanimate state if reduced to 0 HP or if the devil is incapacitated or dies. The devil is dead. The chain should also be gone as well. If you're going by normal rulings, these things shouldn't still be standing.
the only thing that I was saying was by normal ruling was the fact of the immunities of the chains.
Yes, but if you're using normal ruling for the fact that they're for some fucking reason immune to thunder, why are they not dead?
Trying not to get into an argument over things here. The reason
Continue.
that I will give the explanation to why they are still active is because they are still imbued with magic. They are still sentient chains until the spell either runs out or the chain is in and of itself killed. That's how any of its concentration spells with the chains would have worked.
The chain devil is dead. It loses concentration. That's how concentration spells work. Once it dies, it loses concentration. And anyways, the chain itself would die itself because the chain devil is dead. That is part of the ruling. That is the thing I just read out to you. If it is incapacitated or dies, the chain dies.
All right.
That's how this works. I'm explaining to you how things work.
I
That is the
know.
ruling.
I know how that normally. I'm trying not to get into an argument with you. This happens so often.
So often, do you mean by twice?
This isn't the second time me and you getting into arguments literally has gotten to a point before where we had to make a rule of take 5.
This wasn't intended to be an argument.
I will say, Scourge, you do sound very mad.
I don't control my tone. What's new? I've told you this before.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a well-established thing. You could have asked, is this an argument?
I apologize for not taking that initiative.
I'm just trying to explain how chain devils work. Because I know chain devils. Apologies that I did not know that supremely minuscule detail. But also, I'm trying to tell you that this isn't how the rules work. And if you're using the rules that they aren't going to be affected by thunder damage, then I don't see why they would still be alive. If this is some homebrewed bullshit, then sure, tell me that.
I will say, most of this Chain Devil is homebrew. The only things that I will tell you that I kept about the Chain Devil in and of itself is the Chain Devil's original resistances and immunities, its traits, and then I even kept its chains attack and damage the same. The only thing I changed was the ability for it to animate chains so that it could use more than 4, because as you saw it used 6. And its chains had a different ability, and each of its chains have an ability to, as I'm going to explain now, stay animated as long as the chain is still working on keeping a spell active. This spell lasts an hour, it stays active for an hour, or until it is killed or dispelled. Of which it can still be killed, dispelled, and or just wait the hour for it to go away. Or you could take the chain and leave with it, because it isn't actively fighting you anymore. It's just vibing there.
I'll just cut the chain off and leave.
Loot the corpse. The corpse is always an option.
Looting the corpse is an option.
If all the chains are mithril, then we should just take all the chains.
Oh my gosh, yeah, if they're all mithril, we should just take everything off of him.
He has a lot of stuff if you would like to roll to loot the body.
Yes.
Can I offer the
Loot
leaving
the-
giant rat a chunk of the cookie?
You want to give the rat that...
Rat's still here.
No, it's not, but they want to give the rat that bit you a hunk of the cookie.
Well, no.
Okay.
They helped. They deserve payment.
If I had another 3rd level spell slot, I would fireball it. And if I had 2, I would Spirit Shroud Scorching Ray. I want to kill that rat.
Dirty 20 for investigation.
Okay, I'll write out the stuff that you find on the body, because you rolled high enough to find
I
pretty
got
much
a
anything.
25.
Yeah, y'all definitely rolled high enough to find everything on this guy.
I just had to 1-up Scourge. That was my entire goal in life. Ha. It almost never happens, when it does. It's a great feeling. Anywho, you just won. Do we get paid for this, or do we just get what the Chain Devil had on it?
Oh, you're gonna get a reward.
Yeah.
Uh,
Is the crowd going well?
the crowd, the crowd is very concerned. Actually, if you look up at the crowd,
Oh,
Oh. Oh no. I'm scared. Are they looking at a specific thing, or?
uh, they're not looking down at you all.
Okay.
They
where are they
What are
are
they
looking?
looking at?
they're looking. If you remember correctly, you remember the king's box.
Oh,
Oh no. What's
They're
wrong with the
they're all
King's box?
they're all staring up at that currently, but you're a little busy looting the body.
I'm not.
Of course.
You
Can I look at the king box?
yeah, you can roll like an insight or a perception to see what's happening.
16.
I'll explain what you finally see for the first time ever. Your first successful check for seeing things. Uh,
I can see clearly now that I rolled well.
I have a feeling the king's dead.
well, the king wasn't here.
Oh, that's good.
You know that much. The king wasn't here. The people that were here was the court mage and the head of the Royal Knights Corps, the strongest warrior and the strongest mage that this country knows.
Let me
Are
guess.
they
They're
dead?
dead.
2 golden rings, adamantine studs. What else did this guy have for you?
We're gonna loot.
I love how I accidentally pressed, while I was trying to type a number, I pressed shift.
Do we only have to turn in one of the chains?
Yes.
Can we keep the rest? Cool.
She only asked for one.
Cool.
Sketch.
That is very sketch.
Let's see what y'all get from looking at the items this guy has. What was on this?
Listen, man. My guy's a sorcerer. He'll take the money. I claim money. The rest of it can go to the wizard.
Just shove it in my bag of holding.
Are you not going to look any of it over?
I will.
The wizard can.
That's why I'm asking the
Not
wizard.
me.
Are you going to look any of it over? You're not even going to look the magic rings over?
Dude, I don't know how to identify him.
Can I roll freaking, I don't know, perception to see that, oh, other stuff's happening, just shove his corpse into my bag?
Something that you'll actually notice. You can roll perception. You know what? Yeah, just roll perception.
That's a 12. Gosh, I rolled 6.
Yeah, so you're just stuffing this chain Deven corpse into your bag.
What's my passive perception?
Good job.
My passive is a 16.
Dion, would you like to roll perception to see what's going on? Or do you just not care enough?
Sure. Perception. I don't think Dion cares enough.
Okay, good to know. So
Nat
what?
one.
Yeah, no, you just think when you look around, you just think that this chain devil is now like you see the chain devil died, and then you start looking around at the crowd, and you're like, oh, they seem to be like fascinated by something. This seems cool. This seems fine. They're happy that we just killed this thing. That's good. But Sage, on the other hand, Cyrus, on the other hand, when you go and look at the king's box, you see the window on the king's box is clouded and covered in what seems to be soot and black smoke.
Believing there was a dragon here previously, so.
The king's box itself, the outside of it seems to be completely undamaged. All you can tell is the inside of the box seems to be filled with black smoke. And because you rolled just high enough to notice this, you're able to notice what looks to be handprints on the glass.
Were those two most powerful fellows inside the box or outside the
Yeah, we're
box?
freaking it.
One was in the box, but you would have seen just before the fight, they decided to stand on the edge of the arena and overlook the entire arena. And the other one was missing at the start of this.
Can I insert we're all adults here. Insert a yaoi fan fiction scene here.
I mean, yeah, put it in the call chat.
No, I'm saying the box, like the hand.
Titanic car scene.
Because the window's all fogged up and there's handprints.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense now.
That's so funny.
You know what?
Dion?
You know what, Dion? That's exactly what your character thinks with your low perception. That is exactly what you think happened.
Like you're just like, damn, these surface dwellers are weird.
Me on the other hand, I'm probably gonna get someone's attention. Like, hey, something happening.
Yeah, this is the weird part. You notice this at the last moment, Cyrus, as Mavris is shoving this chain devil corpse into their bag. At the last moment, you see what, instead of looking like a chain devil's arm, you see what Cyrus or Mavericks is just shoving in looks like a human hand.
Oh shit!
Oh no. Oh. Oh no.
I'm getting framed for murder, and I'm thinking about Sagat.
This is the funniest way to get framed for murder.
Yeah, I just imagine Sage's character is like, oh no, and my ear is like, you surface dwellers really fog up the windows to have sex in public?
I would like you to do this. Sage, I know it's going to end horribly. Roll Arcana.
Arcana. Okay. God, I am not good in
I-
Arcana.
Hey, I have the funniest idea.
Except I got a fucking nat 20 and 21!
Oh hell yeah. I was going to suggest that I give him the help action me talking about gay sex. But
Uh,
I rolled again.
What?
something you all notice, or not even all of you, but something that you're able to notice and pick up on Cyrus, because you're not busy like trying to figure out why the fuck surface dwellers are having sex in the top, or why this chain devil is lighter than you expected. You can sense, and you are able to tell that all of you, including the crowd, was under some form of illusion magic.
That's not good.
Mm.
How do you?
Man, I wish I was
I'm very.
noticeable enough to understand that I could roll Arcana. I could figure that out instantly as well. Great.
Mood. But I'm busy
built for
thinking about gay
Arcana.
sex.
Something that you also noticed,
Yeah.
though, with your Arcana, Sage. When you watch these chains get shoved into the bag, you get a weird, dark feeling from them. Do you all decide to leave the arena?
Huh?
Do you all decide to leave the arena?
Do you have anything else to do here?
Not really, other than go collect your prize.
Yeah, we probably should all go do that as a group.
I should probably inform my teammates of, hey, something's wrong here.
You should try.
Yeah, obviously.
What's our prize?
These people are fogging their
bounty.
windows to have sex in public. I mean,
No.
Brandon.
Something darker than that.
Like what?
The chains, they have a dark energy feel to them.
I mean, they're from a devil. What do you think?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
They just kind of feel normal to me.
Hi, dog. What's up?
Experience this on a daily basis.
Hi, dog.
Feels like home.
Yeah. I mean, truly, this has been quite comforting. I feel like I'm right back at home for the first time in ages.
Diane, that's incredibly simple.
It almost makes me feel like there's a coup happening. The good old days.
I'm sitting here waiting.
I'm about to be framed for murdered. The good old days.
I'm waiting for Sage to mention the magic.
And that feels like illusion magic. I have a special skill where I immediately forget stuff that's been told me like in 2 seconds.
I know, that's why I've been bringing stuff back up to you.
Yeah.
I've talked
with
a very particular set of skill.
Mirage Arcana or
failing.
something. I
Dion,
sensed that earlier.
because it's been brought up to you, Dion, and Mavris, if you would like, you can roll an Arcana
Okay.
now.
Can
I
my
want you to
20
know
give
I
them
suck.
advantages?
I suck at Arcana. 11.
Unnatural 20.
Yeah.
You can give them advantage because you're explaining to them what school of magic was being used.
Yeah.
And
Ooh, advantage.
actually,
That is worse.
I will say this
Unnatural
to
20.
you. I will say this to you specifically, Scourge. Add
22.
your proficiency in extra time because you know illusion magic really well.
In what? My proficiency in what?
Add your proficiency bonus a second time if you've only used it if you had it only once.
I'm not proficient in Arcana.
Then make it proficient for this one check.
Okay, for this second roll, that's 22 plus 4, 26, I think.
That's
Or
incredibly
yeah.
sad. I have expertise in Arcana.
Yes,
This absolutely has to be Mirage Arcanum above table.
it's Mirage
Yeah.
Arcanum, but you sense
With extra
hints.
steps.
The reason you're able to pick up on this, specifically you, Dion, is Mirage Arcanum was used, but you can taste this on the air. You can taste something on the air. It literally makes you feel like you're at home. You can
Shrooms.
no, you can yeah, that, but you can physically taste like hints of drow poison on the air.
Ooh. Drow poison. Interesting. It kind of tastes like noble stock. Yeah. Right. I'm on the surface line. There's drow poison. And Mirage Arcanum, but there's more importantly drow poison. My people are absolutely forming a coup.
What does drow poison taste like?
Mushrooms mostly. You can feel it on the air if you know what it feels like. My mother microdosed me on drow poison specifically when I was a kid. It was to build my immune system and make me less sick. So I know what it tastes like. Don't worry.
Oh,
I got you.
that
I
incredibly sad.
remember I knew I ate a cookie last time. Did the cookie taste of poisoning?
It did not. But
okay,
good. But Dion, something that you can taste with this drow poison in particular is it seems to have a magical it seems to, instead of it being a poisoning effect, you can tell that just tasting it on the air, you can feel as if it's amplifying magic in the area. So you know somebody that's
amplifying something.
So the way that you would know that this is something hard to do is only people that were experts at distilling drow poison would be able to accomplish something like this.
Can I roll like nature or something to try and figure out what plant they could have possibly used from the Underdark to make this?
Yes.
That's another natural 20 plus my nature, which is not gonna help. 23.
Give me just a quick second. I know I've got it here somewhere. It's fuck. It's here. Where is it? Is it on my list? Oh, aha. So you would know this taste and smell that you can find. Oh god, I literally was just staring at it. You know that it was from unique volcanic vents deep in the Underdark. You would know it as the Mists of Desire.
Oh, okay. So, like, you'd hear him slap his lips together, where he's like, I think it's the Mists of Desire. Yeah, that feels appropriate. Those are near like volcanic vents in the Underdark. Those are probably from like the actual Underdark and not like the Upper Dark or anything like that any of you surface dwellers would have looked at.
Well, we're not near any events, are we?
Oh, definitely not.
You're always like a good mine shaft away from the Underdark. Probably a deep mine shaft away from volcanic vent, but probably not the ones I would have got this from.
Hmm.
From what
What was the name of the thing again?
the of the
Mist
material
of.
Mists of
Yeah.
Desire.
Okay.
So how you would know how they normally work is when you inhale them, they make you have hallucinations of usually just visions of the things you desire most. But you can tell this seems to have been distilled and modified. Which is very concerning. Oh my god, the Drow have. Oh my god, the Drow have weaponized asbestos.
Yeah, that checks out.
No.
Actually.
I literally was looking down the list. Number 47 on this list is bloodletting dust. It's a fungus that is literally just filamentated asbestos.
Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. The Drow would make poison out of anything.
They weaponized asbestos. I can't believe it. The asbestos never escapes us. It'll always be around. Oh god. Ooh. Something.
God is dead. And kill
This.
him with asbestos.
Something that I'm going to say this to you right now, Dion. You have only heard of how this is supposed to taste and smell, but because you rolled a natural 20, this is the only reason you're able to tell this. You, from the things that your, oh god, what is she called?
Matron Mother.
Yes. From what your matron mother has taught you about drow poisons and stuff, the drow, there is one thing that drow don't make often because it's hard to cultivate. But you know personally, only drow know how to cultivate this material, how to cultivate this. And you know for a fact that if it ever made it out of the Underdark, it would cause a war. You are able to taste on the air the sacred drow's flower. It was a gift to the drow from Lilith herself.
Ooh.
It is able to make healing potions that are strong enough to give you extra stats.
Oh. Whoever made this sure is a brave person. I don't imagine Lot's going to be too pleased. They're also using a sacred ingredient from my area that could easily start a war if it ever got widespread.
Oh,
A
that's
house
not good.
from the Underdark has to be involved in this somehow. Very hard to cultivate in my area, even harder in yours.
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh,
Very not good. Of the no-no
Most
variety.
gifts from the loft never end well. You can ask any of those disgusting, vile driders about that.
Okay.
But yes, these people are playing with fire. What do we want to do about that, though? I don't think I'm equipped anymore to do anything about it.
Yeah. I would be the
Well,
only
also, I
one
need
that's
to get
maybe
fuel.
able to, but one person.
Also,
How will
I have
you deal with it?
hepatitis now.
Stop it. How would you deal with it?
I don't know. Stab.
Well, you said you missed every time back there.
I didn't miss the first time.
What about the other, what was it, 5 chances?
No.
There was a lot of chances.
It was really sad to watch. I felt very bad for you. Man,
But
if
hey,
I
you
could
got the
do
last hit.
anything,
That was a great
I
last
would
hit,
have.
though.
Okay.
Yeah. It was very cool, very cinematic.
I need to let you know this, just so, because I realized that you would have seen this flower probably once or twice. A matron mother is given this
Huh?
flower once, and that is only if that matron mother is being told they no longer have to go and fight for Loth. And the only other time you would have seen it is if somebody is crowned a handmaiden of the Spider Queen, because they are given this flower to eat a petal of during that ceremony. But those ceremonies,
You probably would have seen it.
I was like, that would have been the only time you would have seen it, and they usually only crown a new handmaiden when one dies, which is drow lifespan.
Oh, no, you don't understand. Drow kill each other so often that I'm pretty sure he's seen it multiple times.
I don't know if they would kill the handmaidens of the Spider Queen, though. They are considered Loth's daughters.
Yes, they would. They have.
They still would? Okay.
They kill everybody. They kill matron mother. They have laws on how you can kill everybody, including matron mothers.
That is insane.
They have laws specifically designed to kill everyone. That's
The fact
okay.
that they don't care about the children of
Listen,
their own god.
Loth has said herself that she doesn't care if the drow take over like the surface world. She has no fucks to give on if they complete the goal that Loth said they should complete. She just wants to watch them continue to kill each other. And then somehow, with Loth's
Terrible.
dwindling, very small section of followers, she's a greater deity.
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize. I just looked at I looked more into the handmaidens. The handmaidens' entire job is to literally just obliterate drow cities if they stop following Loth.
Yeah. Everything in Lost society is made to kill.
Literally, their job is just to obliterate other cities if they decide to not follow her anymore.
Just imagine Diane's just like kind of sitting there, and then he's like, "Huh? I wonder if they're like, if there's like a drow city that's starting to get really inclusive to the surface world. Well, not inclusive, probably trying to indoctrinate them, but hey, it's a step, I guess." I wonder if they'll get killed in a coup.
Your home sucks.
Yeah.
Why
I
is
want you to
everything trying to
Dion,
kill each other?
roll a perception check, Dion.
Where's my perception? Oh, there it is, +6. 24.
Yeah, you'll be able to notice this. A banner that is hanging on the that is hanging on the king's box. I need to get the symbol for this again. I had it for so long and I lost it. Because I didn't know if I was actually going to implement this here, and then I was like, yes, I am actually going to implement this here. See if I can find the right one. Because that's okay. That's her symbol. This is the one that I needed. Yes, this is the one I need. On a banner hanging on the on the king's box. You see this? Dion.
Hmm. See it?
Well, that sure is.
Doesn't look good.
It's definitely not. I'm just really hoping that. I'm very happy that they get this.
I'm guessing that's the banner for like the drow.
That's loft symbol if I remember correctly.
It's Loth's symbol, but slightly edited. This symbol specifically is supposed to be used for the Order of the Soul Spiders, or also known as the Militant Myrlochar. Big spider motherfuckers, always male. You would have seen them before, almost guaranteed. Our drow boy would have seen these things scurrying all over the Underdark.
Aren't they like lower class?
They are but the ones that are part of the Order of the Soul Spiders are the reason that you would have definitely seen these before is they are directly servants of the reigning matron mother of the city.
Oh, these guys.
So if there is somebody that is and they are usually used without pause until they get killed. So they're exclusively male crusaders that are used in the and they're the males that are allowed to enter the lost priesthood, but they get turned into that when they enter the priesthood.
Yeah, because men aren't supposed to be cleric positions.
Exactly. So they are an elite. They are the ones that are right underneath the handmaidens, but they are used more by the matron mothers because the handmaidens can only be ordered directly by Loloth.
Well,
Well,
to recorrect your statement, they're not underneath the handmaiden. They're underneath all of the women. A man cannot be above any woman in the hierarchy. But, they're not the lowest level of trash.
well,
they're just trash.
the Myrlochar cannot be ordered around by anyone other than matron mothers, according to the hierarchy here. They are not to follow orders from anyone other than the matron mothers. Or Loloth, but...
Well... Loloth.
Loth. Because they are used to kill both females and males if they are seen as targets that are threatening the city. They are pretty much just eat everything if we tell you to. Which is why I like them, but I hate spiders so fucking much. But I had to learn so much about the spider civilization because we have one.
It's spiders and shrooms, baby.
Uh,
Uh,
yeah, okay, so I'm reading
they
correctly.
are a lower rank. They have to listen to their summoner, specifically, to wreak havoc on their current plane. They listen to drow priestesses, which are usually matron mothers, but can be lower ranked. They hunt down escaped foes of law.
I know that they hunt down
Yeah.
foes, but I also know that they hunt down literally pretty much any target that defies Loth.
Yes, foes of law.
Which could include female drow.
Yeah. Having such horrible deja vu right now.
What?
Deja vu. Wait, continue.
Deja vu. But yes, you know this symbol isn't very often used outside of the Underdark. So there is the question behind that of why is it here? But because your perception was also very good, you see one other thing before you're at, like, as you're heading out. You're not able to see it very well, but you do see what looks to be from the corner of the arena, in the shade of the trees that are being put in this arena via Mirage Arcanum. You see what looks to be 8 tiny red eyes staring in your direction.
Oh. Interesting.
No one else in this group will ever meet their god, I don't think. You might. Specifically because of this town, I think.
Is it one of the dudes we were just talking about?
Oh, what, the 8 eyes?
Yeah.
No, it is not. It is from what you can tell because of how they look, it looks kind of like a smaller version of a phase spider.
I'll just politely bow towards it.
But I would just say, this as a thought. Loth usually uses them if she is going to, as reconnaissance, because they can teleport in and out of the material plane.
Yeah. Yeah. Diana's just going to bow. He's not supposed to harm spiders anyways. So he's just going
what a miss. I'm so confused.
A bit. You're being watched by a spider.
Oh.
Diana's bowing to the spider.
I guess I'll follow suit. Just give a quick bow to the spider. Like, okay.
I'm gonna say, as usual, I don't notice.
As you're able to leave the arena now, you can go
stuff into my bag of holding.
It's a good question. What did you stuff into your bag of holding? Because you don't even know, apparently.
I really don't.
You were just shoving shit in there.
Can I look into
Probably
my bag
look.
of holding?
Yeah, you should probably go through it, but would that be your first thought right now, is to look into your bag of holding, or would it be to go get your reward?
Get out. And fair.
Let's at least get to like the locker room area.
It's like, just because one of your party members notices something weird about your bag of holding, I'm not going to have you just immediately go, oh, I'm going to look in there.
Fair.
So, do you head to go pick up your rewards?
Yes.
Okay.
Money.
So,
I think. I don't know.
as you head out towards the exiting area, you see the guards of the city are kind of in a panic. You see the warriors and mages all on one side, which, as you saw earlier, doesn't really happen. But you see the guy that stamped your hand, still standing in the booth, just standing there. It's like, good job, you won. Are you here to collect your rewards?
Yes.
Yeah.
As he kind of reaches below the desk, well, I have a choice for each of you. You can either take 500 gold, or you can take this voucher for one regular magic item.
Wait. Hold on. What do you mean by regular?
Uncommon or lower.
I take the voucher.
What does the voucher do, huh?
You
What?
can
I
take
missed
it.
something.
You can take the voucher to any magic item shop and get a uncommon or lower magic item for free.
Oh, yeah, then I'll take the voucher.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take the voucher.
And this is why we don't hand out high-ranking vouchers anymore. Here you go. He holds the 3 vouchers out to you.
I take one. Thank you.
Thank you.
They also work at the armor shop or weapons store if you want enchanted weapons or armor.
Thanks.
And you see him kind of like turn around, and you know the like spiral staircase walk.
Yeah.
He does
Yeah.
that.
He spirals staircases down as the metal shutter on the booth closes, and you just see a little flag pop up of "out to lunch." Okay, so y'all got that. Now, where do you want to go? What do you want to do next?
We should probably see what the panic's going on.
Yeah, that's a good idea, but also I want to sleep.
Yeah, long rest sounds amazing for us squishy little spellcasters without our spell slots.
Yeah.
I am pretty hungry.
Yes, squishy little guys. You can eat some cookies.
Blorbos.
Funnily,
I would also like to look into my bag.
this is
What is
also
in there?
this is the funny part. Because Sage just mentioned sleeping.
No, I mentioned eating.
Oh, you mentioned eating. Oh, I think you mentioned sleeping. I was gonna say y'all
I
never
think
saw a place
Scourge.
y'all never saw a place to sleep. There is, from what you know, you haven't seen a place that you can just find a room to sleep in.
Oh no.
You know that
Camping.
you know there's got to be a place around here somewhere, right? But like
Camping.
you don't know where.
Can we ask around, be like, hey, do you know where an inn is?
Yes, you can. Do you actively want to look through your bag right now, Golden, or do you want to wait till you get to your room?
I'll just give a quick peek.
You see like all of your loot just kind of like piled on top of each other. Roll a perception check.
That is a 25.
You see in a mangled pile of robe what looks to be a human hand.
Hmm. Can I discern anything from it?
Oh
From
no,
that human hand in my bag of holding?
not really, because you don't all that you can tell is you might have a corpse in there. But
Great.
but then there's that thought of like, was this the chain devil corpse? Or do I just have another corpse that came in my bag of holding when I bought it?
Yeah, that's fair. Trust. Uh, I wouldn't trust that guy. I did kill his child
You didn't kill his child.
on accident.
Oh well, yeah, you killed that child, but you didn't kill his actual child. The chain devil killed that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You killed his created child.
A rock child.
As you're looking around and asking people, the people that aren't panicking as much, one of them looks at you and goes, "There is like 2 places to get a room. One on this side of the bridge, one on the other. The one on the other side of the bridge is usually a bit cheaper because it's further from the arena." But he looks at you directly and goes, "I don't think the bridge is going down anytime soon."
Oh, is the bridge up?
The bridge is currently up, and from what you can tell from what you saw before, the bridge is not moving at all, and there is no ship coming through.
Oh.
So the first thought
This is
that
my people. They have great timing.
what?
If this is my people, they have great timing. I mean, this is an excellent tactic. I mean, it's basically like a siege and a coup.
They have no way to escape,
Man,
but
if my people could stop killing each other, we'd be so good at this taking over the world stuff.
Yeah. It really would.
we'd be so good at this taking over the world thing. The adventurer would point you towards this kind of large building. It kind of looks like a manor house. It says that's the inn if you want to get a room on this side. So you now know where the inn is. And it was a good thing you asked, because when you look at it, you see it doesn't look like any inn you've ever seen before. It looks like it's just somebody's mansion.
Ah,
We should probably get rooms before it's filled up.
Yeah, let's go.
yeah.
Y'all aren't staying in a tavern for once.
I know. Look at us.
We're
Wow.
fancy.
Er, 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 er,
But on top of all this, when you make it inside, you see kind of like it's an older man, but it's a butler. Wearing a fancy black suit, shiny shoes, and a toupee. And he just looks at you all and goes, "So, is this all going, are you all trying to get one room, or do you want individual rooms?"
Um,
It'll be a
how
bit,
much are rooms?
well, it depends on if you want a large room or individuals. Individuals are cheaper per person, but they're much smaller, or they're more expensive per person, but they're like smaller. But the big rooms are a little bit cheaper per person. It's bigger, but you also have to share a room with others. So for a room for 1, 2, 3, I'm just gonna say 3 people because there's only 3 of you here. A room for 3 people would be a shared room would be about 620 gold, but a shared
Holy cow!
but a share like a that's total. That's for all 3 of you, in one room. But
Oh,
a separate room would be about 250 a person.
how much is platinum in gold? Because I think I have exactly 250.
100 per one.
What happens if we get like a singular room, but we put 2 people in it?
You'd have to share a bed.
Yeah, I think that at least what is your name? I'm trying to RP good, man.
Cyrus,
Which one of
me and
us?
Atlas can probably share one room to save some money.
Yeah.
If you do that, we would charge a slight fee, but it would be cheaper still.
For what? What fee?
Because our rooms are only we have to pay off the government for telling them that there's only one person in a room that's only allowed to have one person.
Government.
Taxes. I get it now.
We gotta lie to the government. You gotta pay us to lie to the government.
Or you could just lie to the government for free. That's what we do in the Underdark.
We aren't drow here.
And
Well, you are, but I'm not. The fee is
well,
on
obviously you're
the
wearing
fee.
whatever the limp thing on your head is.
The
Us drow don't do that. We keep our hair.
the fee is only 5 copper.
I don't have
Oh,
copper. I have platinum and gold.
Entitled prick.
Say
I
that in
also-
real money. Yes, and continue. Put it in actual valuable money. How much?
Half a
For
gold.
one
For one room?
for the 2 of us. Single person room. We
250
get stupid tax fee.
251 gold.
I will give him 251 gold.
He charged you extra.
That's the dick fee.
He charged
I
you.
That's
guess
the-
I
there's
will be in a
another-
singular room by myself then.
That's the fucking drower at my door again fee. But cool, I paid for our room. So, like, Diane will just slam it forward and just be like, Layla, would you like me to get my knife to cut the gold in half for you?
He hands you both a key to the room, When the key touches your hands, you get a kind of like a tingly sensation, and he says, "No one else can open your room except for you. Return the key
Oh,
when return the key will disappear once your payment for the room runs out."
Are there any windows?
Actually, that is completely up to you to decide. Your room can change depending on how you'd like it to be.
Okay, so we're not having any windows, and we're not having any vents that could easily have like air poison put into them because we're surrounded by drought. I'll walk in first so I know what we need to protect against.
Okay.
And then there's just
I'll
me.
walk in second and furnish the place.
In the room there's a little magical stone that you can go up to and just edit the room as you see fit.
I
Yeah,
walk
like
up
the Sims.
next.
Do you pay the 250 gold for your singular room?
Yes, please. Here, I literally give him all my money because I literally have 2 platinum and 50 gold.
You'll get more gold after this. You'll be finishing a quest here soon,
Yeah.
which the quest is going to give you a lot of money, so you'll be fine. You'll each be getting about 20 platinum at the end of this quest. So
Oh gosh.
Ooh.
Damn.
she
for a
really
chain.
she really wanted the chain.
That's
Well, once
suspicious.
I'm handed the
But
key, I do
also
say thank you.
money.
She was a lazy bitch.
Alright. Time to get rid of all my money.
Oh shoot, I still need to get healed because I have hepatitis. No. Frick.
You know what's really funny about that, Golden?
What?
Because you can't regain any HP, neither could Sage for a while there.
No!
The hour should be up by the time
Oh.
y'all heal. The hour will be up by the time y'all go to
plus-
heal.
Yeah. What do you mean heal?
At least I
can't.
can.
I actually lose a D6 of max HP.
Let me look at something.
If only we had the paladin. Oh wait, no, our party doesn't. This party doesn't have a paladin. Sorry, wrong party.
Okay,
Lost 4
I'm
max HP.
until we get something. When I wake up, can I use aid to try and get rid of the stuff?
Hepatibus.
Yeah, because that
Uh,
increases it by 5.
there isn't a saving throw to get rid of it, but you will make it so he doesn't lose max HP today.
Wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
that's what I was
Wait,
planning on.
wait.
The disease doesn't have a saving throw to get rid of. You have to cure disease.
What
I
about
don't- I
any
don't-
respirations or lay on
Like
hands?
those are curing the disease.
Okay. I'm gonna cast a second level spell slot to give you give you 5 maximum HP back. So in total today, I think you lose at most.
No, I actually gained 1 max HP.
So you
Hell yeah.
I rolled a 4 on my D6 for losing max HP.
so you're good.
I imagine
But I
Dion
also-
sleeps like a fucking vampire, by the way.
I was imagining we were both sprawled out on the bed, like conked out.
He lays
least-
down like a vampire, but we wake up like completely starfish on top of each other.
I was gonna ask.
Absolutely.
I was gonna
Like-
say, Mavris, do you not try to read any of your books or anything that you just got?
Oh yeah, I should like look at my stuff. Also, what's in my
don't.
bag? Whose dead body is in my bag?
You'll find out very shortly. What are you doing, Sage?
Oh, I will absolutely also be like, hey kid, you want to see a dead body? But more like, hey Dion, you want to see a dead body?
So what are you
Yeah,
doing?
because I
Trey?
remember the cookie I ate like before the fight will give me level 1 exhaustion, so I'm just knocked out.
You need to sleep. Yeah,
Yeah,
just go to bed.
and I'm in my own room, so I take off the cloak for once.
For the first time in forever. Yep.
Because I'm
So
in my own private room.
yeah, I took all of your cash, but you got it. But yeah, as you're going through your stuff, Mavris, the book, which one of the books do you want? What do you want to look at first?
The dead body.
I want you to actually, because you're going to look at the dead body. Do you look at the cloak it's wrapped in? Like, do you pay attention at all to the cloak it's wrapped in?
Yes.
Roll an Arcana.
21.
Okay, so this when you look at this white gold cloak that it's wrapped in, you sense a large magical energy coming from it.
Oh.
You've sensed this before.
Oh no.
The reason
Oh.
you sensed this magical energy before is because specifically you're a. Did you go to school? Question.
Yes.
You would have
This is my college project. The campaign.
Oh.
That was
Uh,
that was the original thing, but I don't know what's happening anymore.
the reason you've recognized this power is this is the same kind of cloak you've seen your headmaster at your college wear.
Is this a robe of the Archmagi?
Possibly.
Just grab it. Make sure it's not cursed.
Do you go to try to grab it?
I make sure it's not cursed.
Roll an Arcana on it.
That's a 12.
It doesn't seem cursed.
Can I cast identify?
Do you have identify?
Ritual.
Let's see here. Let me read specifically how identify works.
Oh, I have to touch it. I poke it with a stick.
I don't think that counts.
No, I poke it with a stick. If nothing happens, then I touch it to cast identify.
Oh, nothing happened from touching it with a stick.
Okay, I touch it with my finger and cast identify.
Let me look at your character sheet real quick.
Am I gonna get more hepatitis?
No.
Okay.
They're gonna check a couple things real quick. Uh,
Gotta love the cautiousness of seed magic items. Am I gonna get cursed? Let's see. For hiccup?
I've got to look at some stuff real quick.
Diana, are you set to see my demise?
Of course. I'm probably sitting there, like
I
wanting to poke
actually,
it.
need to confirm something with you, Scourge, real quick.
Huh?
I need to confirm something with you real quick. Is everything on your
Oh no.
is everything on your consent form still accurate? Because you filled it out when you made Janice.
I don't remember. Probably.
You just said yes on everything.
I don't want Dion to die, if that's the question.
That's I needed to confirm on that because I literally in here is character death or disfigurement permitted, and you just clicked yes. So I did need to know that. Thank you for that. Gotta look at a couple other things real quick. Okay.
Oh no.
No one is dying. I just needed to make sure that I just needed to know information. I needed to confirm that because the character sheet was from a minute ago. Okay, so this is Tommy's. Okay, we're good.
Huh?
Okay, so
Magic item disease? What is happening?
You get hepatitis, cancer, and syphilis.
I would like
Broken Kirby.
look at a dice is currently being rolled on Mavris's character sheet.
Oh gosh.
Mavris will decide himself what he gets hit with.
I love magic cancer.
Mavris, you get hit with. Did I roll 100 or did I roll a 10? Okay, I rolled a 10.
You rolled a 10.
It didn't tell me the number for a good minute. All I could see was the die.
Am I gonna die? Goodbye, cruel world.
This is so early in a campaign to do something like this.
It's not. These are joke curses on a list, by the way.
I hope it's like gross feathery beard. I love that one.
No, it's not that. Here you go.
Gosh.
You're the one who keeps getting hit with stuff today.
Because he's puntable.
Oh gosh, dang it. So that's just everyday life?
Until dispelled, yeah.
Okay. The player's backpack is enchanted to always give the player an item they needed in the past, but never what they will need in the future or present.
Ooh.
The curse of inconvenience.
So just nothing changed.
Even more inconvenient though, because this is affecting your bag of holding.
It's not my backpack. That's my satchel.
It's the bag that the robe is in.
Well,
The thing's his backpack, though.
Yeah. The player's backpack. I have a backpack. Actually, to be fair, my backpack would probably be worse because it has all the like normal stuff. The bag of holding is where my magic items are.
if I don't
Well, actually,
grab it, I just throw something at the body. What happens? If I like pelt this corpse with a rock, what happens to me?
well,
I don't know, but your
I'm
identify
already touching it to cast to identify.
your identify tells you this is a robe of the Archmagi.
Okay.
But its attunement has still not been broken.
Oh. Well, I now have a robe of the Archmagic. Can I take it off of the guy? Can I do it with like Mage Hand? Just so I don't touch it more.
I mean,
Can I, after they're done with identify, grab a random rock? I don't know. I pull that shit at the back of my like a magician that shit out of the back of my non-existent shoe, and I just pelt the dude with a rock as hard as I can.
Actually, when you hit him with the rock, you see his corpse jolt slightly before falling back to limp.
He's alive, I
I
think.
think he's, yeah, I think he's alive. I think that dead guy's alive.
Are you still gonna rob the? Are you still gonna rob the corpse?
Can we use Mage Hand to completely strip him and we leave the body in the bag?
You can try, but it would be extremely
Well,
complicated
okay.
because one, the robe of the Archmagi weighs more than 5 pounds.
Okay.
Well,
Here's the thing.
Adorned in
We
gold.
can, if we save him, we can guilt trip him into giving us a lot of stuff and make it
But if
just
we-
seem like
what if we strip him, sell all his stuff, keep him in the bag, and say we found him like this?
how about we first see who it is? How about that? We'll base our decisions off of that.
Fine.
Yeah.
How do we want to do that?
I will say this
with a
outright. You don't know who he is because you've never seen this person before. I can say that with a guarantee. None of you would have ever seen this person's face.
Oh, well, my assumption is he's the strong wizard guy because he has the robe of the Archmagic.
That would be an assumption.
I still say strip him.
Oh wait, no,
What
you
if-
saw that they were both having the great time in
The
King Box, so like
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
is
this can't
impossible.
be him because they were having sex in the box. Yeah.
No, I
Just
just
rob
realized
him.
you think this is an enemies to lovers situation because they did kill each other before.
Oh, married couples. It's so glad to see
Yeah.
them get back together.
I wish I could be
So
like
I'm
that
still-
one day.
Yeah.
But
So, do you think stripping this man would be a good idea? Personally, I'm on that side. We could strip him, sell all his stuff individually, and then sell the bag with him in it, and just get a different bag.
oh
If we
no!
sell-
If
God.
Dude. Wait, no, hold on. He won't be able to breathe if we keep him in there though.
Well, he's supposed. Okay, but he's supposed to be dead. It's not our fault if he's not dead and he dies. Like, we already think he's dead, so if we strip him and
This
we
is-
let him die,
This is a conversation happening aloud, right?
in a room.
Yeah, you hear the
I'm just a sleepy little guy in my room.
I feel like we're in the bag of holding though. That's my thing. I feel like we're in the bag.
y'all would hear a knock on your door.
Take like 3 minutes to climb out of the bags and open and just say like,
And
who
then
is
we're
it?
You just
it's just a whisper. What do we do with the bag? Do we have to hide the bag? I'm gonna go write a thing to make a location in the room to hide the bag.
Okay.
you hear the butler. You hear the butler on the other side of the door. I hope y'all realize this door is not soundproof. You did not turn that option on.
Well, if my guy was the
Uh,
one who had anything about this, it would be soundproof.
Yes, but I could also
yeah,
definitely see Mavris turning it off because it made the door look weird and they wanted aesthetics.
no. Well, if I feel like I don't know. I'm not like too much of a statics person. I'm more of a
Because
palette.
you said you came in afterwards to decorate the room.
Yeah, I put furniture in.
I imagine that it is the tackiest, shittiest looking thing you've ever seen in your life. Because I know who's playing Mavris.
I wish I had rolled a 14. Because that's the one where you can only answer with lies unless they're asked for why their behavior is, then they have to respond with the affirmative. Are you lying on purpose? And then you have to say yes.
What's happening?
I'm wishing I rolled a 14 instead of a 10 to curse Tommy.
I need to get
You
to a
need to meet.
church.
You need to find a
Just
cleric like fast.
I need to find God like yesterday.
I mean,
Oh,
somebody here could
8
try to
though.
help you.
But didn't you already say that it wouldn't work?
No, he said find God.
No, I'm saying earlier that you said us trying to help wouldn't work.
You trying to help wouldn't cure him, but you could help him find God. A person who believes in a God bet more than anyone else in this party.
Are you gonna convert me to your horrible religion?
You'd say the words "find God" and Diane will like slowly turn in your direction.
I heard God.
Would you like to know about Loth, the Spider Queen?
Um, sure. But also we should still deal with this first.
Oh yeah, I can tell you about him when we strip him naked and think about selling him. That's a great way of praying to Loth, actually.
Oh my god. I hate y'all so much.
This is telling me I'm going the right direction, /J.
No,
So
you're going so far off topic, it scares me.
yeah, that's the joke. That obviously we're derailing something, and that's
Well,
the good part.
you're derailing nothing. It's just how you're getting to the outcome of something is so stupid.
Oh yeah.
You found the stupidest way to make enemies.
Um, like, okay, I do want to keep this bag. What we can do after we steal everything off of him is we
So
can just
who's taking his cloak off of him?
no one. A
Well, okay.
second mage hand is.
Yeah.
How
I learned
what
my lesson. We're not touching that.
what how are you gonna have multiple mage hands
Slowly
doing it?
and methodically. That's how we're like a stick and mage hand. Like we're gonna use like things to like grab it without our hand. And it's doing it slowly and methodically. That's what's happening.
Well, time to roll a D100. Not for a curse, for a completely separate reason.
See
Hey!
if he wakes up.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
See if the dumbass wakes
My
up.
laptop is dying.
We need to be prepared to like immediately like, oh my gosh, are you okay? Like we were trying to help you. Like for some reason you were I don't know what happened. Like we need to have that story like on the ready
He
if
doesn't
if this
Yeah.
man wakes up.
he doesn't wake up.
What?
He hasn't woke
Okay,
up.
never mind. We continue to steal his clothes.
Yeah, so we just steal all his clothes and we leave this
You
man completely butt ass naked in the bag.
why steal all of it? You can steal. Okay, I'm gonna be very honest. You can steal
Funny.
his cloak. That I can get behind. You're not gonna be able to get his pants or shirt off.
What if I gave the mage-handed dagger?
Those are also Mage Hand's one can't wield a weapon part of the spell, sadly. But also, as a second part, his clothes are also cursed. This man is nothing but walking curses.
Poor guy.
He did it to himself. He doesn't want to be robbed.
Okay, so if it can't wield a weapon, what if I give him like a shard of glass? It's technically not a weapon, and if you claim improvised weapon, then everything's a weapon, and thusly mage hands can't hold anything. So fuck you. And I
That's
make
also,
it.
I mean that's also the argument with fine traps. But anyways.
So and I make the mage hand slowly cut up the side of his clothes. I'm gonna get us killed. It's not thinking,
Yeah.
but it's really funny.
Well, he can't kill you.
My-
He does wake up though.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, are you okay?
He in his wake up of drunken stupor and seeing first thing he sees when he starts to slowly wake up is a mage hand holding a shard of glass.
The mage hand
Can
is
I?
dispelled.
Wait.
He doesn't see a mage hand. What are you talking about?
Can I actually, before he fully opens his eyes, throw a rock to try and make him go back to sleep?
Hit him over the head with a frying pan.
Roll to hit, and I'll have him make a con save.
Okay. Natural 20, baby.
You smack him in the face, but he does not go unconscious. He just gets very hurt. You see him throw up in the bag of holding.
Oh, are you okay? You fell. Like, oh no.
He starts to dig around the bag of holding, questioning why his shirt is half cut up and his cloak is gone.
We found you like that. Like kicked the cloak behind some stuff.
Imagine like we have the cloak already stuffed into our bags, and we're just like, oh my god, like we bought this bag of holding, and you were in it, and we saw you wake up, and I was just so startled.
I gotta go to the loot chat and remove one thing from the loot chat.
What are you removing?
Spellbook. It's this man's.
Why is it being
Why are you
removed?
removing?
Because it's his spellbook. He's
Oh.
digging around to grab it.
Oh.
Can I like? If I see him grab it, can I like try and cast some kind of spell to burn it?
I mean, you can try. It wouldn't work.
Oh, we
It
should have
what?
looked in his spell book to see who he was.
Yeah, his name is on it. It's literally labeled with his name?
We're really dumb.
Literally labeled with his name, Arlen Glen Genular. Arlen Genular.
Diane just like leans in, and what language do we share? Any languages?
Let me.
Do you two?
Do
That's
you
a
have like
good
Draconic or Celestial?
I have
Draconic.
somewhere. Yeah, Abyssal, Common, Draconic, and Primordial.
Okay, so like Diane would lean in Draconic and just be like, "Should we kill this guy?"
Damn. We had the robe of the Archmagi. You guys could be that easily
But
killed,
he's
dude.
but he got damaged by a rock.
He's a wizard.
Yeah, he's a wizard.
Also, we haven't rested yet.
If I just like put a knife through his throat right now.
If if we just leave the bag and
If
close
we
it.
get out and close the bag,
When I like how you're doing this. What's both of your passive perceptions?
16.
16.
Yeah, you see him reach into his ass pocket and just drink a potion.
Oh, that I
So we're leaving
I'm
the bag and
uncomfortable
we're
now.
closing it, right?
I'm just gonna slowly back away. Like
Yeah, I'm gonna
don't
slowly
I
get away from the bag and then close it.
I like how the first thought was, do we just rob the corpse and not go through his shit?
Yeah,
we
exactly.
robbed him. We didn't look at what we were trying to rob.
A few things that I'm going to do here. So y'all just dipped out of the bag after you saw him drink a healing potion?
And then we closed it. Yeah.
Smart. You see, you'd like notice him like push on the top of the bag. Or y'all just like
Too
seated.
drunk to see our faces, right? I feel like he's too drunk to see our faces.
He wasn't drunk or drugged.
You got
We
modified
can't
memory?
open it.
No, he was on death saves.
Oh. We can never open this bag ever again.
You really can.
This is our pet wizard now.
He's attempting to push the bag open because he doesn't want to have to fireball the opening to the bag. Because he knows how bad that would go.
I'll just threaten
Wait,
to put a
hold
portable
on.
hole into it. It's just threaten him with a portable hole.
Since I'm not in the room and I don't know this information, or well, no, is this the high wizard guy, the powerful wizard, or is this just a random ass wizard?
With the robe of the Archmagi.
Uh,
I think this is the Archwizard guy.
It actually, from what you can tell of the robe of the Archmagi, the other guy wore a gray version. This guy's wearing a red.
Okay.
Not the same person.
Wait, isn't red? Yeah, isn't red for like evil one?
Usually, yeah.
Oh, I don't care anymore. Freaking just we have a pet evil wizard. Yay!
I think he's starting to fireball the opening, where the opening of the bag should be. But I think we should just point it away and wait until he suffocates to death.
He hasn't used
Yeah.
He hasn't used fireball yet. He's trying to figure out what other spell would be more effective. Oh, he knows exactly what spell's more effective. He cast knock.
Wait, hold on. Can I?
I don't think knock
But
would
hold on,
work,
before
would
that, can I just like slip him some food? act like he's a pet.
You get an ice knife back.
That's better.
He then also hands you a spell scroll of Fireball,
Oh, thanks, man.
but it says on the bottom of it, "Please free me."
What's your deal? I kind of want to free him. I like write back and pass it back to him like hold on, give him a second. And I'm like I kind of want to free him. Like I don't know.
If we open this, will you hurt us?
He pushes. Are you? He kind of like puts his like face up to the opening of the bag. All I want is my coat back.
We don't have your coat.
Yeah.
I can find out. I have locate object.
I'm gonna put my hand over the bag. How do we fit the coat?
Um, uh, hmm, do we have it? If it's not in the bag, then it probably wouldn't work with locate object because it's a separate planar space.
Mm.
I don't know. Would that work? Because
It would. Your passive perception is still high enough.
Why?
Because the bag of holding is technically in the astral plane. So technically he is in a different dimension. So it would work if you just kept him in the bag. You could never find it.
Okay.
what if I gave him like
uncover the
an
bag.
offer? Like, what if you lived inside this bag and became our pet? How would you feel? We would feed you.
You hear the flipping of pages.
Guess dang it. Um,
And he says, "I'll give you a power word kill scroll if you let me out."
That's a tempting offer.
that is a really tempting offer.
It's cast
But
at
we
one.
could have a pet wizard.
It's cast at one level higher because I made it.
Okay, so he's powerful enough to
Uh,
do that. We can let him out of this bag. He's gonna kill us.
yeah. Can't you just teleport out?
I don't have that prepared.
What is wrong with you?
You just hear him crying. I don't have that prepared.
Okay, so we need to jingle him around constantly so that he can't take a long rest, so we can never prepare that spell. We have a permanent pet wizard. He's never getting out of the bag. We're gonna need to purchase another bag.
You see a fairy fly out of the bag.
Wait, what?
You see a fairy.
Excuse me, what?
You see a fairy fly out of a crack in the bag.
Shoot, we've been outsmarted.
Can I take the like is the wizard still in there or is the wizard the fairy?
No, it's a summon.
Okay. Can I take like the like strings of the bag and tie it around the entrance tight enough to where it's like keeping itself sealed?
Yeah, after the fairy made it out, he was like, "Damn it! I was gonna polymorph. I should have just done that first."
So would you want me to roll performance to see how good of a like ability to make sure that this is a small enough hole that
Yes,
nothing can get out of it?
Yes, but I know you. Just roll it.
Okay. So
He really
that's
does not want us to have this guy as a pet.
You're
We
not gonna.
really want this guy as a pet.
You're not gonna have him as a pet.
24.
Hey, you tie it closed.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, maybe we can. Like, I'm willing to set him, like, to have him free and give us that like powered kill scroll. I feel like he's gonna try to kill us once we free him.
You hear an ender chest noise. That's the best way I can describe it.
Are you getting items?
No.
Can
Can I take
shake
the bag? Yeah. I was going to like slam the bag down like as hard as I could, like a fucking fly swatter.
You just hear a loud fuck.
Okay, so what if we sell the coat? And then he has to buy it back from someone. So then we didn't do anything with it. And then we let him out. So that we at least make money from the coat.
You'll hear him say this out loud. You let me out or I'll summon my portable hole into this bag of holding.
And
So we
Send
sell the bag
yourself?
too.
It wouldn't kill him.
Yeah.
It would just jettison him into the astral plane, but also suck you two into it.
yeah, okay. Again, I'm willing to let you out. I just don't want you to try to kill us
I just want
immediately
my-
after.
I
That's
just want
the
my
only
coat.
thing.
I'll give you the scroll. I just want my coat back.
We don't have your coat.
I literally just heard the masked one say you had it.
No, you
I don't
didn't.
know what you're talking about.
They weren't talking to you. Shut up. We're smart enough out of character to not say that to you, and in character to not say that to you.
This is putting a lot of strange rulings on how bags of holding
Bag of
work.
holding works. Yeah.
Yeah. He should be dead. Like long gone dead.
Oh no,
yeah, it's
no.
well over
There's actually a very good reason why he is alive.
He doesn't need to
Is it
breathe.
like a reborn or something?
He does not need to breathe. That is the only reason he's still alive.
Yeah, that would do it.
He's not a reborn either. That's the funny part.
I'm talking more about like things going through the opening of the bag. Because if oxygen can't get in a bag of holding, nothing should.
Yeah.
I still don't. I never really understood why that doesn't work. But the reason I'm saying a fairy could get out is because a fairy has the ability to fit through any space as long as there's somewhat of a 1-inch gap.
Well, it wouldn't be a 1-inch gap. A 1-inch gap would be an opening big enough for something in a bag of holding to get through.
Definitely isn't big
It
enough.
would be way smaller than a 1-inch gap.
But also, I'm kind of.
Have you
There's
closed a drawstring bag before?
I didn't realize this was just a drawstring bag.
That's what most
it's
bags of holding are depicted as.
They're usually a satchel, which is like a side bag, purse.
Yeah. It's kind of like in D&D, they're a satchel, and in fantasy stuff, it's the drawstring.
No, there's a
I mean,
spell for
that's
this.
still the thing. There's still the thing of it's airtight.
And also, currently it's closed.
Yeah, he's stuck in there. I'm trying to figure out, does he have a way out of this? I'm actively looking at his spells and like, what do all of these do? Ugh. I know he has one spell that
Oh, actually, hold on.
could work.
Oh my gosh, can I can I pass off to Dion the robe and tell them to go put it in freaking say I forget to say this character's name, but in their bag of holding.
Yeah, can I actually sneak in to do this so that Sage's character doesn't see this happen?
Attempted.
I'm in an entirely separate room.
You don't have a key
Yeah.
to get
Yeah,
in
they're
their
in a locked room.
Yeah,
You'll have to like
You'll have to figure out a way to open the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll like
Uh,
knock on
I'm,
their
I'm
door.
a sleepy little guy.
Oh, that would work. He
I'll knock on Sage's door.
doesn't have the spell. It's in his
I'm
bag,
dead asleep.
but it
I
isn't
have level 1
prepared.
exhaustion. I can't hear anything.
They're out cold.
Huh? What did you say, Sage?
I'm assuming level 1 exhaustion has hit yet. I don't know.
You would have level 1 exhaustion.
Really,
You would be very tired, and I know that they said that they were going to bed as soon as they got to their room.
Yeah.
yeah, but also I'm sure Dion is like banging on the door.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
If need be, I will just like find a way to cast Shatter. I swear to God, I'm getting in this fucking door.
See, when I get to the big ones, I pay
You just are you currently knocking at the door?
Yes. I'm like
You
slamming
hear
on your door.
shuffling around, and the robe's back on. Cyrus's robe is back on as they open the door. What?
Hi. We couldn't fit this thing in Matt. Give me a second. What is your character's name again? Mavris?
Mavericks.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
couldn't fit this in Mavris's bag of holding. Can you put this in yours?
Do I have this? Hold on. Got to get tabbed back out. Where? Which one?
Oh,
Which
also
tab
tell
is
them to
there?
not touch it. Tell them to not touch it.
Does he have...
I don't have a bag of holding.
You don't? I thought you did.
What? Yeah, you did.
You
You
do.
do.
I have one that holds a giant cookie.
You have space. It's pretty in a bunch.
Yeah, you upgraded it, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
You do have room
Yeah.
in it. You do have room in it now. You didn't before.
Yeah, I'll even
What am I holding in my bag of holding?
Rogue,
yeah.
don't touch it.
Why?
And tell them to not touch them. Touch it.
Dion said there isn't enough space in Mavris's bag of holding. He's asking you to hold in his. It seems to be cursed, so don't touch it. But we want to hold on to it so we can check out what's wrong with the thing. It looks important.
No doubt.
Why can't you
Stop
just hang it up in the closet?
Because it's dangerous magic artifact. It should go into a different plane of existence. I'm a mage. You're a bonk bonk. Can you trust me to put this next to a cookie?
Yeah. Yeah. I opened the cookie bag.
I love that term. Can you trust me to put it next to a cookie?
I will fold it up. I'll like use my like what I imagine I'm using a mage hand to like fold it up and then shove it into the bag of holding and then fuck off.
I closed the door then.
You know the funniest. You know the funniest part.
I
of
don't
this
close the bag of holding that is in. I just haphazardly throw it somewhere.
He doesn't have a
And just go to
teleportation
bed.
spell. I'm so mad. He doesn't have a
And
teleportation. He
Okay.
doesn't have. He
Oh.
doesn't have a teleportation spell prepared. But he does have
The
a
bag of holding
spell.
is still open.
He does have a spell that he can use.
Okay, well, once Dion gets back, I'll probably be like, okay, I think I can let you out.
Right.
But again, we don't have your robe.
He crawls out of
Yeah.
Come out and
So you're letting him out of the bag.
cast identify.
Yeah.
He hands you
Yeah.
a small gray bead. Golden.
Okay.
He hands you a small gray bead and said, "Well, here's that spell that I told you I'd give you.
Oh.
Now give me a second." He grabs another. He grabs another bead and breaks it.
What
As
does
you
that do?
as you see his clothes get fixed.
Oh,
Why are you using B?
Oh, I stored spells in time, so I've got a bunch of spells in advance.
oh,
That's lame.
I'm a,
yeah.
I'm a chronoturgy wizard.
Ew.
Gosh.
As he then pulls out another bead. Can you guess what this one does?
Kill
Okay,
us
object.
somehow?
He breaks the bead and his cloak teleports into his hand.
Dang it.
Teleport object. Great spell. Would you like to learn it
Oh, well,
as he's
good for
holding
you.
another bead of it? Would you like it?
I mean, look,
You're
The,
really
I would love it,
annoying.
yeah.
Get
The
out of my
cloak's just-
room.
the cloak's just covered in cookie crumbs.
Yeah, he's very confused about that, but he's also holding some spell stuff. He's like, "Thank you for not killing me." It's like,
It was a very tempting idea. You look and now that I'm talking to you, sound very annoying. Leave us alone.
I was gonna give you some. Okay, I guess you don't want any stuff.
No,
Bye, then.
no, I would love things. Please give me things.
Your friend wants to be rude. Why give them anything?
Child,
Listen, we
please,
thought we were taking a
we
chain
get
devil
things.
into our bag, and now I have an annoying chronoturgy and whatever the fuck you are, wizard, in a bag.
I'm not in a bag.
You could be in a bag, and I'd prefer you in a bag.
You could have
What
been
did
in
you
a
want?
bag with us.
I mean, he he pulls out a small piece of paper. Here's my sending number.
Oh, God.
Why are you important? Why do we care? You're just some
Listen,
guy. We thought we were getting a
Ion,
chain devil, my guy. Why do you matter?
Ion, he has the robes of the Archmagi. Dim
Everyone here has the
God.
robes of the Archmagi. We've seen like what
I
is it,
know, I
2
have the
people
robes
now?
of the Archmagi. I cry a little bit.
I know where you can buy one.
See,
I don't have
you can
money.
buy one.
They have to be custom made, and you have to be strong enough to withstand it. You get cursed if you're not strong enough to wield it.
You surface dwellers are fucking annoying. God, I think I'd rather be dead in the fucking rocks at this point. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
you know loss. Oh, you are a drow.
Of course I know my Spider Queen.
You're a drow. That makes sense.
Oh, I hope you drop off a short cliff.
I hope you drop on a sword cliff. Roll a perception check real quick, please.
I'm
Those
gonna
must have
get
just,
murked.
As you see him digging around through his spell book, he uses one of his abilities to switch his prepared spells.
Perception, right?
Yeah.
24 again.
Also, why didn't you get your cloak while you were in the bag?
It didn't work. I tried 3 different beads. It just wouldn't teleport to me.
What?
Lame.
How? Huh?
I'm assuming there's some form of anti-magic in the bag. It's very annoying. I couldn't use any magic while I was in there.
Good to know
Wait,
next time
what?
we try for a pet
Hold on.
wizard.
Yeah. What could have been? Hold on. I need to test this. I would like to go into the bag and like try to cast a cantrip.
It fizzles out.
Holy crap! My
How
bag
the
is
fuck
in
did you cast
the bag?
the fairy? Then
It was hiding in my pants pocket. It's my pet
Shoot, it
fairy.
that's
saw
the weirdest
everything.
thing you've said so far. Why did you have a small woman in your pants?
She's my familiar.
Why was your familiar in your pants, my good sir?
I don't know. I was unconscious. Ask her.
Familiar.
I was unconscious. Ask her.
Okay, so
Oh,
surface dwellers
well.
fuck in foggy rooms and keep their familiars in their pants. I'm learning a lot this day.
What was your perception check?
60.
60?
24.
I was gonna go, wait, 60? 60? What the fuck abilities did you
I'm
have?
People.
I've been playing too much Baldur's Gate 3. Leave me alone.
Wait, do you have the ability to get up to a 60 in Baldur's Gate?
Yeah,
Good.
but bitch, you know the 99 roll at the end of the game.
No, I've never made it to
You've
the
never,
end. I've never made it to the end.
you've never made it to the Elder Brain. Well,
No.
there's a roll. There's one where you have to get in normal D&D. You have to get a natural 20 to like do it, and it drops the end boss's health. And like the succeeding is like a 99 basically. And I've gotten so close. I got like an 82 once, I think.
Jeez.
Good job. Well,
Yeah.
you see him like digging with your perception. You smell something very familiar for a moment, but it doesn't really track immediately. As you see him hand a couple different orbs to Mavris before he pulls out his spell book and just goes, I don't know what else I left in that bag, but I don't really care anymore. I've got work to go do. As he then breaks another orb and teleports away.
God, that guy was so fucking annoying.
But you notice something as he teleports away. A flower petal on the ground
Yeah.
where he was standing.
I am taking that.
You know exactly what flower it is, and you don't know how he had one. It is the sacred
That
drowse.
bitch steals from my culture, comes in and is the most annoying person I've ever met, and then won't agree to be my purse wizard? How rude. He truly doesn't understand what kind of perfect life form us drows are. Disgusting behavior from these stupid wizards. Sitting there pouting on the floor with a pedal.
So I'm going to tell you this now. You have one spell bead that can cast Power Word Kill. Use it wisely.
Okay,
Yeah, this is
with
great.
like the spell beads, will sorcerer meta magics work on it, or is it just
They are spells that have already been cast, just frozen in time.
that's so gay? So it's better for Tommy to have the beads than me.
Yeah, especially because if Tommy
Right.
waits until he has a spell slot to where he can save it, he can use that as a spell scroll instead to save the spell to his spell list.
Yeah. Or I can just throw them at people like Pokeballs
That would really fucking hurt,
instead of gas.
especially that Power Word Kill one. He gave you one that had Power Word Kill. He gave you one that had Fireball, and then he gave you another one, which this last one is probably going to be my favorite spell that he gave you. He gave you a Meta Magic Enhanced spell.
Oh.
He gave you Twinned Spell. It shouldn't work. You have Twinned Spell Spirit Shroud as an option now.
Oh.
It shouldn't work normally, but he has an orb of it, and he gave it to you.
You gave it to the wrong person.
Here's the problem: it's one use.
I'm gonna kill God.
You can try.
That doesn't go off of my concentration, does it? Because they're
Nope.
orbs. So then I can do that and my spirit shroud. So that's 3 casts of the Spirit Shroud. And Scorching Ray and Alchemical casting. That's the most deadly combination I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay.
How do
Sweet.
here's the only sad part about it. I can't remember. Does Spirit Shroud have a save DC that you need to make?
No,
Oh, it doesn't? Okay.
no. Because it's a 10 feet radius around the person, and then any attack they make on someone, it does the effects.
Okay. So I was just gonna say, if it was like the Power Word Kill, its save DC is based off of Power Word Kill doesn't even have a save DC, but if he gave you like the Fireball, for example, the spell save DC for it is yours. Because it's you channeling the magic from the stasis pearl. Arcane Abeyance. It actually has an AC and can be targeted, which is terrifying. Just as a warning to the players, if this bead gets broken on Tommy's person, and Tommy isn't the one to cast, I will never specifically target it. But if Tommy ever does a stupid thing where he flaunts the pearl or something and threatens somebody, that is probably the only time I would target it, and it would end up killing Tommy. It would never be a permanent death, but he would nuke himself. You also have the phone number to call this wizard back, so he did leave you a couple other gifts in the bag of holding. He left Dion something specifically.
Yeah. What did he leave me?
Oh, he
I'm
left.
back. What was
He left.
happening?
He left you a mask.
Huh?
The wizard left a
What?
couple things in your bag of holding.
Oh. Okay.
One thing he left in there was a mask.
What's special about the mask, or is it just a mask?
I had one here. I'm trying to.
The Mask from the Lethal Company.
Got it right here. I'm trying to pull up the information from it. Copy. It's a mask I think you might like somewhat. I don't think you'll really like it, but it'll be useful to somebody if you want to use it. It'll give you double advantage on something.
Oh.
He left this. The Peregrine Mask. While wearing the helm, you have a flying speed passively of 60 feet, and you have advantage on initiative rolls.
Oh. Oh gosh.
He left that to Dion because he saw Dion wearing a mask and was like, ooh. Mask Florbo. Give new mask.
I have such a funny thing with that I can't tell Josh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm
Oh my
sorry.
gosh.
I was doing something. What's up with the mask?
It gives you a passive, like, flying speed of 60 feet, and it would give you another advantage on initiative.
And then I have something very funny in my mind that I can not tell Josh, but it's just
Why could you not tell me?
because it involves our plan.
Yeah.
I am terrified by whatever this fucking plan is. Y'all scare me.
Good. Good. It's a beautiful plan. It's amazing. If I could spell, things would be so good. How does spell that? I probably not.
He gave you. He left you one other gift.
Oh, I need to add more information.
But this other gift is specifically for Tommy.
Cool. There you go. There's that image for you.
The item he gave you is a small crystal that has a glowing yellow eye imprinted in the inside of it.
Okay. Scorch, it's really funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's great, and I love it. I love it so much. There's also the
But you won't know what that crystal does.
okay.
But
Guess I have that now.
this is also where we're going to end the session because it's past midnight.
Yep, I need to.
So, bye everybody.
Bye.
Bye.